Hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna fucking chuck a vocal zone in. I did too much talking today with the other stream. My throat's a bit fucked this last week. Gotta stop sucking it. Gotta stop talking. Alright, we're gonna do some Lucien Lordenings today. Got a couple of things that we might be getting into tonight. So let's see how the cookie crumbles. You guys really got to remind me when the game is not on screen. If I'm speaking and the game isn't on screen, I probably am just not aware. Because I don't have quick buttons. This one's from Chloe Slaughter, and then there's one from Deputy Slaughter. I'll be meeting Emmett in 1 hour by Owen Gila. Will you come with me? I promise him I'll bring only one law. Jesus. Meet me in Strawberry if you're about. Okay. Here we go. Close. Oh, Jesus, we'll be there shortly. Right, we got the ammo for this because he's gonna fucking try and kill her. Nope. My holes. You never told us to tell. What does that mean? Can Lucien become a drunk? What does that mean? Why are you... You're on one again, aren't you? You're like, oh, I'm going to go over there and be annoying. That's how I'm going to process whatever emotional fucking thing I'm going through today. Hey, Matt. Therapy. You're welcome. See ya. Never told us to tell stream when they are on the wrong scene. Yeah, normally I don't because it's hilarious. It's too warm in this room. I air fried something and now my entire apartment is scorching. He's having a scorcher. Pretty brain dead after today. DMing is hard. Work for my daddy, oh there's whiskey in the jar. Almost killed that cat. Are you heading out?
Time I actually sent I saw your telegram and I sent out the telegram where we're headed.
Okay, are you going now?
Yeah.
All right.
So
I am not clocked in, by the way. So. Are they aware I'm coming with you?
Yes, yes.
Oh.
You know, you can you know, just if you want to clock in,
I can't.
you know, I always sometimes think, you know, just remember to clock in, you know, it's a part of law.
Well,
Yep.
what's the worst that can happen?
Oh god, I don't know. Emmett might not be alone. Just a heads up. There was a telegram that was sent into the tip line from a Blanche that Emmett was with a Yeet or Jeet, JYT, seen in a treehouse in Hanging Dog. So
All right.
we'll see how, you know, things go.
And what's the what's going on with him at the moment?
I've no real clue about Jeet. But
no, I mean Emmett. What's going on? What are you expecting?
for Emmett,
yeah.
we sorry, coughing. We're going to try and take him in peacefully. We are offering him a deal of serving time in Saint Denis instead of Sisika, and 20% reduction on his time. But it's a one-time offer, so he must come in peacefully with us. And if he does so, then I will stay in Saint Denis with him and make sure that you know, I stay true to my word on that. So fingers crossed, but we'll see what happens.
All right.
I told him that you're coming. Well, not that you specifically, but I said that there was a member of law coming with me, and that, you know, we would be by the docks, by the tents, by the dam. So hopefully things are okay.
Pure is struggling for the moment for some reason. Not good.
And there's going to be law staying by in Strawberry. You're allowed to stay nearby, just, you know, stay out of earshot was what we said, so if you want to wait over here something.
Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, it wasn't my computer, it was the game. Gives me a chance to open the window. The other window. Gonna log back in and it's just gonna be Chloe's head on the back of a tortoise. Looks like the whole server crashed as well, which means this is gonna be honestly hilarious when it all goes horribly wrong.
Alright, I'll be on the dock.
Alright.
Hello. I'm sorry I'm late. I appreciate you coming to talk.
Oh, we can hear Chloe, but we can't hear him. Okay.
About why was that?
So from what I understand about Emmett, he got pissed off
Gotten a tip about a set of footprints and
that he thought that we
things
had
out in the
searched his
cabin.
house
And,
after she'd met with him, but we'd
so
searched
I
his
went
house
out
before
to
we met with him.
investigate it. I was actually with Lorde behind me, the deputy over that. It's the two of us, and well, I was injured at the time, so that's why he came with me. Just in general, and that's why I was doubled up on a horse. But I believe we saw you near the cabin, but I didn't know at the time actually what you looked like, so I didn't know if it was you or not. And at the time, I didn't know who was actually staying in the cabin. It's why I didn't want to assume when we were talking. It wasn't a confirmed place of residence or anything.
Let me know when you're done with this scene. Why? What the hell is this?
I don't want to push you out of where you
What
are.
do you want me to do? Come and knock on your house, let you know? Don't you dare leave me. I need someone to chat to. This is going to be fucking forever. I'm going to be stuck here listening to half a conversation for the next hour. I need someone to play I Spy with. I spy with my little eye something beginning with D. Go. Deputy. Nope. Dirt. Nope. That's just another version of texting. Can we talk? Yeah, it is.
I mean,
Darkness. No. Docks. No. Ditch. No. Dumb rocks. No.
but it's, these things that, because of how my work is, I can't turn a blind eye, I can't pretend like
Discord.
they're
No.
not there, because then I'm neglecting my duties. But it's not out of a, I don't know how to explain. Yeah. Exactly. There's protocol that I follow, and I do believe in the protocol. I believe in the badge and what it stands
You
for.
want the answer? It was a D20.
Upholding it.
Should have known. You've been rolling them all day.
Those things, they're not the reason I picked up the badge. My badge,
Dirty dick.
to me, it's not about trying to arrest people or trying to be in shootouts or, I don't know, be a hero. It's not about that. It's about keeping people safe. That's everyone. That's you included, And it's about understanding people and not just painting everyone with the same brushstroke. I don't want to be that kind of person. Of course. To change it about me. I'm not sure. I think that living is changing, and my mind will probably change multiple times over the course of my life, but I think there's some things that stay constant, that are part of my being, who I am, and I don't ever want to lose compassion for people. It's something I want to keep no matter what happens. I never want to look at someone and just say, oh, there's a criminal, there's a civilian, there's a lawman.
I don't trust there isn't another one of them in the fucking hills that's going to come down and put a gun in my back, which would be legitimately sick as fuck, but can't help but feel like there's another one out there.
I think that you're somebody that is trying to take control of their own life, and
I miss the good old days when it was chilled tar fishing stream. Alright, Jesus, sorry, it's not good enough for you.
That you become someone who gets things that
Sorry, my
you're
like
thinking about,
second
calm
stream.
or peace.
My little chill, relax stream where I just sort of play the game and spend some time in the evening and click start streaming just so you can watch it. Didn't have to. Sorry isn't good enough for you. Damn. Holy shit, dude. Penguin Soldier just wrote in the chat. This stream is shit, I don't like it. You used to be better. Used to be better, this is trash. Alright. Can't believe you would type exactly those words.
Nice.
Yeah, we're on Chloe bodyguard duty again.
I was expecting you to become, I don't know, a rancher or pick up a base at the Montana market. I don't have any expectations that I'm trying to push on you beyond, just I want to be of assistance to you in getting what you want when it comes to, feeling peace and not feeling that anger or that compulsive anger every day. I mean, it's clear you don't want that. You want peace. That's all I want to help. I don't, I'm not interested in the agenda of, trying to make you a ranger or lawman or rancher or anything. Just want you to feel calm and feel like, that's your calm that you can protect for yourself.
Maybe I'll go and do the washing up or something. You know what I do need to do? Put some eye drops in. And I know the moment I go to put eye drops in, everything's going to pop off and I'm not going to be able to see anything. Now's the chance. Do it now. If something happens, shout as loud as you can. At Toodlehausen. Ow. Stings. Fuck. sort of a weird feeling when you put eye drops in, and it kind of stings because it's like, oh, it feels kind of good because it's like refreshing and doing something, but also, my eyes.
Do you mean to say that the medicine, it, will you be able to clarify a bit more on what you mean? I'm not sure if I fully understand.
In Lucien's head right now. In Lucien's head. With bloodshot eyes, I watch you sleeping. The warmth I feel beside me is slowly fading. Will she hear me? If I called her name, would she hold me? If she knew my shame. The karaoke VODs have begun. The fun game for the VOD watchers is, what is he listening to? Can we make it out through his drowned cat singing? Should have brought a packed lunch, huh? Man should have brought a packed lunch. I did. What's wrong with his face?
What do you think?
He's gone full Rufus Lord.
You don't need to answer this, by the way. Only if you're comfortable. What do you think causes the urges?
I missed the scenes where Tar was waiting while Amber did medical. I know I did. How long? This is what life is though, isn't it? Hey, ever been in a relationship with a woman before? Because this is what it is. Standing outside the fucking waiting room while they try on every dress in the fucking shop. Yeah, we're just gonna go shopping for 8 hours. I saw a fucking TikTok the other day where it was like, we went shopping for 7 hours, went and saw her friends, went to her favourite restaurant, came home, watched her TV show. I asked if I turned the PlayStation on, and this is her face. I did. It was like screaming, you know, like they were fucking like the most pissed off. Dude. I don't miss being in those relationships. It was never like that with Emma, but other before, you know, Jesus. Waiting at the mall with the shopping bags, dude.
Moments that you had comfort or peace of mind.
Ben Affleck with a cigarette, you know what I mean? All those memes of Ben Affleck. This is Lucien right now. I wonder if I can print screen this. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, the real question is she gonna get fucking kidnapped while I'm AFK? Oh, I can watch it on OBS. That's useful. Because I'm now pulling up Photoshop on my screen. Ben Affleck exhausted meme.
The moments that I had that were most peaceful and most comforting were with my grandmother. She was a bit of an eccentric, and she did a lot of gardening, but you wouldn't be able to tell it really by looking at the garden. She let it grow wild, just all sorts. people used to complain about it and say, why are you letting weeds grow where they shouldn't be? She said weeds are just flowers, you know. They're beautiful. And who are you to say that they shouldn't be there, you know? So she had a very live and let live attitude about it. But her favourite was apple blossoms. We had an apple blossom tree in the bottom of our garden, and we used to sit there. She would wrap me up in a blanket, and I'd sit next to her and she would read. She would sometimes sing. I think those were probably the most calming moments for me. I would sort of flit about the garden. At least that's what she called it. She used to call me her little bird. It's a nickname for me.
Yeah, I'm so glad I found this song. Remember when I found this song on a stream at one point? And Inakio was like, cool, fucking love an Aussie fucking band, mate. Fucking love it.
I hope someday I can live somewhere where an apple blossom grows.
I really actually like a lot of these songs. Sly Withers.
I try to do things that remind me of her.
Fucking Aussie band, mate. Fucking yes, mate. Fucking love it.
Especially apple pies. Something I've started to do again since I've been missing her so much. Do you have any foods that I suppose don't know the right word.
We all get stuck here sometimes, and I hope it takes us all night. We always got here sometimes. Yes, Pitsky.
Mashed potato.
All subscriptions are going towards help, please, God, help, please, oh my God, oh good Christ, oh fuck, I haven't got any money, oh Jesus, oh God, I'm gonna be homeless, aren't I, oh fucking Christ, oh God, help, oh Christ, good God, help. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub, Pitsky. Enjoy the meds. Delicious, delicious meds.
I used to do the same with lemon drops. They were so sour. I tried to hide my expression the best I could since my grandmother made them. I think I can understand that feeling.
Thank you, Nikki. All subscriptions go towards, oh God, help, Jesus Christ, fuck, Christ, help, Jesus, for the love of God, oh no, what the hell am I going to do? I'm homeless now, Jesus Christ, fund. Thank you. Thank you, Pitsky. All subscriptions go towards the, oh fuck, oh Jesus God, oh my God, what the hell am I going to do? Oh Jesus, oh Christ, what do you mean it's going to cost me £600 to clean an apartment I don't even live in anymore? Fuck, God damn it, Jesus. What do you mean I accidentally paid rent to the old apartment and now I haven't got any money to pay rent to the new one? Fund. Thank you so much.
Chase you down and send you there. And I don't want to see that piece that you've gotten so far to
Appreciate you very much. Thanks very much.
Even worse feelings to replace it.
Thank you, Chicklet. All subscriptions will be going towards the I need a wife fund. So appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Hype Train provides good emotes at the moment as well. So hopefully you got some good emotes. Same, right? Genuinely considered, this is, I wish this was a joke. Genuinely considered a mail order bride of some sort. Now I know what you're thinking, dude. That's so depressing and so pathetic. Well,
you come with me. We go to Saint Denis. We can sit and we can talk.
there's no.
I've already made arrangements that
This is when he's going to pop off. He's going to pop off at any point. It's now because he's getting pulled in.
I will also be able to give you a shortened time.
I just want another person in the house and pay some rent.
Make sure that
you know,
medicines are coming.
she can have her own room, her own computer, her own boyfriend. Don't care.
I'll even cook for you.
Get a nice Eastern European bride. Maybe a nice. Thank you, Penguin Soldier. This Riviera. Thank you so much. All proceeds go towards the. I'm probably going to have to purchase some sort of wife online, some sort of green card.
We can figure out some reasons.
Wife
Figure out
online.
Something to try and help that.
Fund.
You won't have to go to Cisco in the future. But these occurrences that you're mentioning, that they might not happen. We can prevent it.
She's trying to bring him in now. So if he's going to pop, he's going to pop now. I even made a sweater saying, looking for a wife. Yeah, like those bangles or rings or whatever that people wear. And they're just sort of like, I'm available and talk to me if you're interested. Which isn't the worst idea. I think they should be mandatory. And they, you know, that way people can like get some that are like, fuck off, just don't talk to me. You know, I have a boyfriend. I don't want to, I'm not interested, don't talk to me. And if you're single and you approach someone that has a don't talk to me, it electrocutes you. And then that might do something about all the worst men in the world out there.
I hope that
bridge a gap between
you'll be able to. If not, I'll have to try my best to try and take you in without hurting you, but I don't want to have to even try that.
Jesus.
I'd much rather that you come in peacefully.
He's gonna skin you alive and throw you in the fucking lake before I can get anywhere near there, dude.
There is a warrant out for your arrest.
Actually, I won't do that. Just in case.
I would have to pursue.
I feel like I might have to run over and tackle. Lucien has entered. This just means the Lorde blood is activated. That's what that means. I wish I could mod it so that it just says in the top right. The Lorde blood has been activated.
I promise you that.
A new user has joined the channel. The Lorde blood has been activated.
I can promise that. And should you like, I can pick up some potatoes. I believe there might be some nearby. I can get them for you and I'll happily make some mashed potato for you. I know that there's butter in one of the offices. I don't want to have to try and pursue. I definitely don't want for either of us to try and hurt each other.
Do you kill Bill? What if we had
I
Blitzcrank
can't.
say it?
Unfortunately.
Fuck, doesn't sound anything like Blitzcrank.
It is. Mm. I must be honest and warn you. Well, advise you. Warn is the wrong word. But, that deal, the 20% reduction and the St. Denis, I'm only able to do it once. I won't be able to offer it again. Yes, that's Lorde. Very.
Is he talking about me? He's going to attack her. For fuck's sake. Did he ask if I was fucking capable?
Emmett, please don't.
Being willfully escorted away.
Stop! Put that gun down!
You put your gun down.
If you want blood, you can have it.
I don't want blood.
It will flow into the wood beneath your shoes, and you can watch it creep across the water all you like. Or,
It doesn't have to
I knew
this
there was
way.
one. In the
or
bushes, I knew it.
you can put your gun back in your
Hi,
holster.
Andy. Welcome in.
I can't
And
do that.
Deputy Lorde over there can do the same.
I
If
can't
Deputy
do that.
Lorde does do that, then the gun pointed at his head will also go away.
Oh, there's another 2 guns here, pointed at another 2 heads, old chap.
Where are those?
Any blood spilled here today?
In my hands and Deputy Slaughter.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think you're fast enough, Lord?
I know I'm fast enough.
You're fast enough to put me down before I rearrange Miss Slaughter's face here.
I think she's fast enough to take care of herself.
It doesn't have to be this way, Emmett.
Well, I think what I'll be doing is walking my way out of here
I can't let you do that.
to make sure
Oh, I wish I could see behind me.
that no blood is spilled, and to make sure that you don't have to hurt nobody, Slaughter, because I know you don't want to.
I don't want to, but I also can't let you leave.
Yes, you can.
Well,
I
I
have
think
to
you're
take you in.
absolutely gonna have to let me leave.
Up. Fancy hair. Take it easy.
Think about it. I
Oh, I
don't
thought
want you.
about it long and hard before I even got here. There was
Why
never a
did you
hope in
come?
hell of me handing myself in.
Why did you come to talk?
To simply talk. You offered me help. You offered me counseling. Some form of, I don't know, soapbox for me to stand on and profess to you the inner workings of my mind.
This fire.
You keep that finger of yours in check.
I'll continue to
God
talk
damn
to
it,
you.
I hit my keyboard.
I
I was so lucky they didn't start shooting.
I'm gonna leave now, Miss Slaughter.
I can't let you leave.
I'm gonna back
We'll
up
have to
Damn it, I'm down
pursue.
the shot.
slowly. If I can find my way fuck out of here, I will. And if I have to put you both down in the process, well, I'll do that too.
I meant we will have to come after you.
And I could put a fucking
Think
bullet
about
in
it.
his fucking skull right now.
You could certainly try. I don't think
If you
it'll
had
work out that
either of
well for you.
us-
Back it up.
If you had either of us, we will fight back. Just come in peacefully.
God damn it.
We
I'm
can
fucking...
avoid all of this. We can avoid bloodshed of you or of your
That is how
friend
you know
over
they're
there.
good role players.
We don't want to have to hurt either of you.
Then don't.
There's a warrant
I'm
for
giving
your
you an
arrest.
option to put your guns down and no blood has to be spilled. The option is right there in front of you. Now will you take it?
Lord,
We're going to have
Will
to come
you
after
take
you.
the option?
There's no
Yeah.
option.
you can get on your horses and leave, but we will have to pursue.
You were given a bloody good deal. You had your chance.
Yeah. You see, the problem is that there was some kind of weird misconception from you and your department that spending time in any kind of fucking box is better than spending time in a different kind of box. I don't want to do either.
I think my mouse is glitching
Fortunately,
now.
that's
I
the
think that's what's
penalty that
happening here.
comes with doing crime and hurting other people.
I broke my mouse in the house move and I thought it was just the middle button and now I think it's the entire mouse and now I'm like,
Well-
oh Christ, he's going to end up shooting someone.
What I will say is good luck. But if it does result in you being hurt and bleeding, that's not where the violence will end. So pursue like your life fucking depends on it, because it does.
Right. Right, on them.
You good?
Let's try and call out. I want to give them some warnings before anything happens, but we have to.
They fucking split up. I don't know which one this is. Who the fuck is Chloe? Fine. I'll do it myself. Now they might have gone off road. They could try some fucky shit here. Yeah, I don't see him. If I were them, I would have gone immediately off road and they might try and turn back around. So I'm gonna do some fucky shit too, just in case. There's another road up here, right? Yeah, no idea where he went. Now, who was that other one? Yeet? Oh, that is. Can I get down here? No, I'm concerned she split off and went this way. I think the horse went to the right, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to head back to Strawberry and sides. That was our staging area. Man, that's so annoying. Dude, my fucking mouse. What happened was I moved my mouse to the left and hit the edge of my fucking keyboard. And it fired. That wasn't my mouse being fucky. That was just my fucking... I hit my keyboard with my mouse and it made me click the button. I don't know. And then also I couldn't unmute. I was like, shit, unmute and tell him it was a misfire. Shit, unmute and tell him it was a misfire, but I couldn't. It's the worst feeling. If I'm on action, dude. Oh, it's so annoying. You're not even aware until something happens that your mouse is in all the wrong places and shit. Fuck. Yeah, I fucking cocked that up massively. And she was like, Lord, what do we do? And I'm like, well, I don't know, dude. You fucking spoke to him. Evening.
Hello. Did everything go?
Not too great. They fled. I'm just gonna check. Well, I lost Slaughter in the escape, but I think she's here in town.
Okay.
Take a walk down to the telegram station. Yeah, they pulled guns. You know, didn't take the deal. Pulled guns. Made a bunch of threats and then escaped. They split up and one went one way and one went the other. I chased one of them for a bit towards Pronghorn, but lost them.
Okay. And where did Chloe go?
I don't know. I lost her in the ensuing chase as well, but
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, she just sent a check-in.
There you
Okay.
are, thank God.
Yeah.
Right.
Lost you
Sorry
pretty
about
quickly
that.
there.
Yeah, my horse decided it was the perfect time to get stuck on a big rock and not be able to move. So,
Yeah, well, I mean, my gun chose a perfect time to have a bloody hair trigger as well. I'm sorry about that. That didn't
It's
help at
okay.
all. Bloody misfire.
It's alright. It's okay.
Okay, well, I think one of them went towards Pronghorn, and I
Yeah.
didn't see where the other one went. They split up,
I
didn't
think
they?
they split. Yep, they did.
Do you think they would have gone back that treehouse near
I
Hanging
think-
Dog?
Yep, I think that's a good place to check.
Let's go.
We can go and check. I don't think we need. I mean, 2 or 3 at most. I think if you would like to come. I mean, there's only 2 of them, but they are quite violent. So, I think
Yeah, I mean, they
probably
made some pretty,
max 3.
pretty definitive threats of blood if we were to chase them. So
Yeah. So if you want to come as well, Parker,
I wouldn't mind.
I think
Yeah.
that would be okay. Yeah. I think
Right,
that's
yeah.
fine because they are quite violent. So,
Oh, I
who
know,
was
I
the
mean-
other one? Yeet.
Yeah. I believe that might be Yeet only based on the telegram, but I don't know for sure. Or Yeet.
I had a bloody feeling there was one
J-Y-T.
creeping around in the bushes.
Yeah, I had a feeling because I couldn't see any horses.
Yeah, me either.
Right.
Where else have
let's
they
check.
been recently spotted?
Um,
Other than the
the
treehouse?
writers.
Oh, sorry, we're
I
gonna
don't think they're going to go there.
we're doing hanging dog.
Hanging Dog, I
Uh,
think is good.
Yeah, it seems like a good bot.
Otherwise, he's been to Stillwater before recently, but that's about it. And Beaver's Hollow.
Give us
Those are
all.
the main
Okay.
places.
I'd imagine they set
Kind
up.
of all over the place.
They set a meeting point.
Probably the treehouse, since Blanche sent a telegram in about it.
The treehouse. Is there a treehouse at Hanging Dog?
Yes, it's
It's
just
just
near
behind it, sort of. Yeah.
Right, okay.
It's not really a tree house, it's a house that's up on stilts. It
No, I
is
don't want
to the west of Hanging Dog. Pardon us, sir.
I think this is almost absolutely going to end up in a shootout. I don't think there's any reasoning with them today.
Yeah, well, they had their chance.
Don't know anything about this individual, but Emmett, I do, and he is extremely violent. You go ahead, I'll stagger.
Right. Yeah, we had a good conversation before it, but, yes, he's very keen on not coming in. Since, there's been no violence, but he has, pointed guns at deputies, I think,
Yeah.
that deal is
We'll go
very
left here.
likely
Well, if we stay on the
Yes.
south road, then we might be able to get some eyes on the on Hanging
Yeah.
Dog
Sure
Yeah.
thing.
So
before we just roll in there.
Mm-hmm.
if he chooses to come in peacefully, which I doubt he will, we can still offer the deal, but otherwise...
Or do you mean... I'm
no.
so sorry to keep interrupting. Do you mean this little hut that he's got down here is the treehouse?
No.
Okay.
The treehouse is going to be across the river, towards the snow. But
Oh, I
it's,
know where it is. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's that tall one
Yeah, alright, well then
Yeah.
we can head over there. We'll cut across.
crossing over.
Yeah, there's no point in us trying to get some eyes on it then. Let's just keep your eyes peeled for now.
Yeah.
Unless you know of a more discreet approach.
No, I mean, I think whatever you think is fine.
Alright. We'll slow it down a little so we don't bring in
Slow it down.
the rolling thunder.
Mm-hmm. Do you have the advantage of night?
Mm.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for horses.
There's also sort of a hidden, it's not a cabin, it's sort of like maybe a shack up on near the water,
Is it the spot that's all the way up here, north? Or am I going the wrong way?
I think it's a bit further left. Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
the lights from here.
Oh, yep.
Alright, let's see if I can get some eyes on it first. Get some eyes on it first, what are you doing?
Wolves. We'll have to shoot them.
Yeah.
Dice. Good walk. Are you okay? Right.
Why not? Oh. Alright.
Alright,
It's,
since we've lost the element of
did
surprise,
Parker
let's
get
just head on over.
positions? It's Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anyone in the building? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anyone in the building, please make yourselves known. If you have weapons drawn, you will be deemed as a threat and may be shot.
Last warning.
Nothing Sheriff's Department.
Heading inside. No one. There's some medical supplies in there. That's it.
Alright. Let's send a tip in at Wallace and let's check some other spots. We can also check the tip line, maybe either Strawberry or Valentine, and see if there's any information come in.
Alright, good plan.
I know that he's used Beaver's Hollow quite a lot. I'm not sure if he would head out that way.
Where exactly is that?
So it's out near
Diana's
Roanoke.
Berg.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's kind of near Butcher's Creek. Somewhere around there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sorry, where are we going? I thought we were going to Wallace.
The hell was that noise? It's weird. Sorry. Here, go ahead and lead.
No, you're okay.
Horses
You're
are
alright.
quite full right now.
So you have experience with Emmett Gray. Okay.
Unfortunately, yes. He used to belong to a unit called the Ward, who targeted many people endlessly. My very first friend that I made in the crossing, her name was Cass.
Oh,
I believe she was killed by them. They targeted medics for various reasons. Specifically with Emmett, he has a history of kind of compounded personalities. And there was a time where he was apprehended and sent to Sisika, and then they gave him some sort of medication to quell the thoughts that he had. And he came to seek medical attention to figure out exactly what that prescription was.
right.
And we didn't know. And his reasoning and desire to want to harm people very slowly eroded in that conversation, going from please I don't want to hurt anyone, please I don't want to squish your head like a melon, please I don't want to rip your arms from your body and watch you writhe and scream in pain, until he
Is there
just
anyone in the building?
couldn't handle it anymore and ran.
Well, I'm very sorry about your friend.
She was a very good person.
It seems like a confusing affair. It's difficult when I suppose, sort of unwell, rather than just sort of malicious for the sake of it.
Yes. He is a complicated subject. I believe he's more so in a force of habit with everything that he does. Less so because he wants to. We've tried to help him in the past. And there were brief moments of lucidity in which he did want help. It always came back to violence.
Alright.
What a shame.
Where would you like to go? Valentine or Strawberry?
What do you think, Valentine, Strawberry?
If you feel that he might have moved further out east, then Valentine would probably be the best bet.
Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully he hasn't gone to Stillwater Creek. I feel like since the last time before that, he was out in Beaver's Hollow, so I think probably more likely to head out, east compared to out west.
Right. Okay.
I mean, he probably knows we're going to be searching most of the west at the moment, especially Big Valley, looking for him. So
suppose if we made a beeline for Beaver's Hollow, that might surprise him if he is there. He probably expects us to be running around Big Valley
Big
endlessly.
Valley. Now he might still be out in Big Valley, but I feel like they've probably got some kind of meeting point. It could be somewhere completely new also, but I mean, you know, we just have to check everywhere at that point.
Yeah.
So we'll just see known locations. There were some burnt bandages at his cabin maybe a week ago, and 2
Interesting,
sets
okay.
of footprints. So I'm guessing that might be Jeet who was staying there, because I pulled
Okay.
the fingerprint off the bandage, but hadn't. I compared it to Emmett Gray and all of the members of the ward that have documented fingerprints, and it didn't match
Mhm.
any of them.
Okay.
So it might be he's just working with Jeet now.
What did he have to say for himself when you were talking to him?
Well, at first we had quite a good conversation. We were talking about, the medicine, how it works for him. But then towards the end, he started talking about how the medicine, it helps him be more clear, but that it doesn't stop the urges. I asked him why he thinks he gets the urges, and he gave me some answers. We talked about his father, we talked about his mother a little bit. I found some things that seemed to calm him down a bit, but unfortunately then he started talking about how, he was, he's pretty sure that he's going to end up going back to Sisika many times, is what he said. And that the medicine, although it helps clear his mind, the urges are still there, and he essentially feels like he might end up acting on them, but he doesn't want to. So I don't know.
A bloody awkward position to be in.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to. He asked me what the difference between him going to Sisika and St. Denis is. I gave him a pretty good deal, honestly. But no, he's just decided he doesn't want to commence. So we'll see what happens. But at least he didn't try and shoot either of us. But I mean, he very much promised that he will if we pursue. So
I'll have a quick check of the tip line.
alright, perfect.
I am not clocked in. Right, neither is Ryan, so at least she's not waiting around for me to do that training. Painted sky? Did you see the tip about the burly fellow with the beard?
Huh?
There was a tip around the same time as we left Strawberry for a sort of burly bearded chap with his gun out moving through Wallace. So I think you're right. I think they did come this way.
Alright, perfect. Let's check Annesburg area. Roanoke area, I suppose. The majority of his crimes have happened in and around Roanoke. So I think if we check just generally Roanoke,
Sure.
I'm going to just check. Do you know exactly where Beaver's Hollow is? I'm just going to,
Yeah, I
because
can
I know
take
it's
us there
not
if
on
you
the
want.
map. But oh, you do?
I was just thinking. Yeah, I was looking for some other spots around there that they might go.
Right.
But I think that's a good first.
Yeah. Is it the gold cave? The gold mining cave, or is it somewhere
No,
different?
it's the other one that
Ah.
has the 2 entrances.
Ah, I see. All right. Well, then we can check the
Hello.
Gold Cave, Beaver's Hollow. We can check just the general Roanoke Valley and also.
That's a good one.
I didn't hear the last one. What's the last spot?
The laboratory.
On earth is the lavatory.
No, the
Isn't that where you go
laboratory.
The little
Laboratory.
tinkle.
No.
We can send it.
Laboratory. Sorry.
Oh, the laboratory, not the lavatory. All right, sorry. I thought you said lavatory and then the lavatory. I was getting wrong.
Gross.
Yeah.
Christ. We'll just catch him when he's in the outhouse. You know, perfect.
Awful would that be?
Christ, could you imagine?
No, thank you.
That's my worst nightmare, that. Sitting down with a newspaper and someone bursts in with a gun out.
So since
Probably
we're
the one time I'm with someone
Right.
getting away, you know, just let me
Yeah.
avert my eyes. Apologies. Go ahead and go. Get out of here.
Quite literally catching them with their pants down.
God.
you're shit out of luck, fella. It's the principal.
Oh, blimey, got fellared as well. Add insult to injury.
So since we're on, just out of curiosity, because you know I'm still relatively new deputy. You know when you're on a hunting party, is it you don't have to really say, you know, oh we're going here
I'm
and
riding
there
in
now.
fast ahead.
All right.
Oh, blimey.
Christ. Are you okay, sir?
Good lord, are you alright?
Sir?
He's dead.
You okay?
He's destroyed himself.
Oh dear.
You all right, sir?
You okay?
I recognise him.
Do you need medical help? All right.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you were all right then.
Stay safe.
Couldn't hear a bloody word he was saying. Is he alright?
He wasn't really
Yes, he-
saying much.
No, he just kept saying no.
Oh,
So
okay.
he might have been embarrassed.
I imagine
Pups.
so.
It's
We've got
okay.
someone riding up behind us again. Is that him? Is he following us?
It's him.
We'll cut across here, actually.
Yep.
He is trying to chase us. Hold on.
Right.
Hello? Are you all... Oh, no, he... Everything all right, sir? You're going to have to speak up if you're...
What did you say when you rode off?
Oh, I
Right.
said stay safe, sir.
No, what did he say, the gentleman?
I said I couldn't really hear what you were saying.
No, you didn't.
yes, I
Couldn't
did.
hear a bloody word.
Yeah, something like that. I couldn't hear what you were saying, and I was checking that you were all right. Is there a problem with that?
You were looking down your nose at me.
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I assure you I wasn't.
Well, you sounded like you were, and I've heard lots of people look down their nose at me. I know what it sounds like.
No,
Okay.
we were stopping purely out of concern.
Oh,
You
no,
had
no, no,
collided
no,
with
he's
one of
looking down
the
his nose at
barricades
me.
up there.
So
I can assure you he
re-
was not.
Yeah,
He was.
he really wasn't. He said he couldn't
Couldn't
hear
hear a
what
bloody
you
word
said.
you say, looking down your nose at me.
I'm sorry, but why would that mean I was looking down my nose at you anyway?
Your tone.
My tone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Posh
Oh,
boy.
Oh, you think I'm posh?
Yes, I do.
Well,
Yeah.
Who's looking down their nose at whom?
I'm looking down my nose, down your nose.
All right. Is there
I don't
anything
really
else?
know how much more productive this conversation can be.
I be productive.
Oh,
We're
we
simply
are,
trying to be on our way to respond to something for our job, sir. You see, we are deputies with the...
leave me
Sheriff's
alone
Department.
then. Leave me here then.
All right.
We just
Do you
checked on you,
provide
make sure you're
medical
okay.
assistance, sir?
No, he requested that we leave him here, so we should just do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I
alright.
did. Yes, I did
Alright,
request that.
well, do you stay safe, sir?
Yes, I will stay safe.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I do wish I could hear a bloody word he was saying.
Blimey.
What on earth was that all about?
What in the fuck? That is the strangest.
Perhaps that's a Del Lobo.
I don't
Oh
know,
my
he
God.
fits in right well with them, doesn't he? He just needs a sombrero or something.
Yeah, I do find it interesting how many people think that I'm posh and looking down my nose at people. If only they knew
Don't
my
quite understand that.
humble beginnings.
Hmm.
Honest.
It happens
He's
quite
so
often, I
hostile
think.
for no reason.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, well, I think, you know, because I speak quite eloquently, people think I come from money or something.
Hmm.
When really all it is I just paid attention at school and that was it. Went home to a nice bowl of gruel and a drunken parent.
Well, I think it shows more about them than you, for them just assuming such a thing. I would pay no
I
mind.
mean, I think I'll sort of, I figured that we can give him the benefit of the doubt because he maybe felt a little red-faced after coming off of his horse.
Perhaps. Is that someone standing on the top of the hill over there to your right?
Yeah, maybe let's go and have a look.
Oh, yes. There was somebody down at the telegrams.
Hello, sir.
Really?
SCSD, everything all right?
Yes, fine, thank you.
All right. Just checking. I see you have a horse. At first, I didn't think you had one.
Oh, yes, she's just resting.
All right. Yeah, we won't get in your way. I just wanted to check that you didn't need any assistance.
No, all good, thank you.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
Take care.
Stay safe.
Ah, imagine that. A civil conversation when checking in on someone. How strange.
Yeah, now let's rush back over and ask what he bloody said as we rode off.
God.
Yeah.
The incessant nature of some further astound me into oblivion.
Yeah, normally I'd sort of try and, you know, calm him down or offer him something, but I knew we had to bloody get going, so I just took the excuse to leave, you know, and just be
Mhm.
done with the old chap. I feel like time is sort of ticking down for us.
Definitely.
Yes.
I feel like I recognise that chap. You don't recognise him, do you? The one that was
On the hill?
aggravated. No, the
Oh.
embarrassed one.
He does not seem familiar to me at the very least.
I'm trying to think where I bloody saw him recently, and I can't put my finger on it. I'm gonna go this way, and then we can go past that fort up there. Sometimes
Yep,
people hide in
sounds
there.
good.
Sure thing.
Then we can move up to Butcher's Creek, and then into the cave.
I think it's probably about equal each place that they could be out here. So it's I mean it's a good a check as anywhere, so we can just check literally everywhere.
Yeah, not seeing anyone in there.
Do you happen to see what kind of horse he might ride?
No, I didn't really. What horse was he on? They sort of whistled for their horses
He's
and
on a
took off.
dark thoroughbred with a silver mane and silver tail.
He was on that
I'm
one,
not sure
right?
about the other person. But his horse is
Alright.
very distinctive.
I think the
Okay.
other horse might have been brown, but that doesn't really give us much.
Mm. Yeah, because they had the horse very well hidden in the bushes, so I didn't really get to look at it while they were jumping on close to the snake.
We'll slow down a little through here. Yeah, the cave that we're heading up to has got a big sort of open entrance, but there is a way you can get out the back.
All right.
But once we're in
Oh,
there,
is this the one at Illusion Pool?
yeah, the one that's sort of dead north of here.
Right, okay.
There's usually
Never
like
knew
a
anything other than that.
big, it's like an armchair in there that they all sit in, like they're a king or something.
Oh, okay. I know exactly of the cave that you speak of.
Yeah, they're in there looking down their noses at us, sitting on their emperor's throne.
God.
Don't
You know,
worry,
you
I
always
mean,
look
it
You
happens
always
to me.
look down your nose at me because you're so tall. You know, it's really, really awful, Lord.
Yeah, I could crouch down, but I think that would be even more sort of rude of me. Yeah, it happens to me a lot. Don't worry.
Doesn't excuse it though.
Maybe not, but we've got bigger fish to fry, I suppose.
Like I say, yeah.
Right, it's just up here on the left.
Sure, okay.
For horses as we roll up.
Thank you. Ah, yes, I know this one. The Golden Hounds used it before.
Yeah. Not seeing any horses, but I think we should do a once through just in case.
Yep.
Right, in case they go through the other entrance then.
Yeah, their horses could be around the back, or, well, they're quite adept at hiding horses. We lose Slaughter.
Somehow in the 14 steps to get over here. Oh dear. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
there she is.
Oh,
Where on earth did
I
you go?
didn't realise
Blended
you.
right in.
I was wondering.
And you weren't. All of a sudden.
I was wondering why you were turning back.
Alright, watch it. Watch the corners
Fireplace in there.
Mm.
You can see a campfire.
Let's take the right of it.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody here? Please announce yourself.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anyone inside, please make yourselves known now.
SCSD. If there's anybody in here, please make yourselves known.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anyone in here, please call out.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside? Please make yourselves known.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anyone here?
SCSD. Anybody here? Please make yourself known.
SCSD, is anyone inside?
All clear down
Not
here.
seeing anything.
Okay.
We'll head up this way and head out the
Alright,
the rear way just in case, I suppose, and walk around.
Mhm.
sounds good.
And then where else were you suggesting, Slaughter? The gold mine.
Yes. And then after that, we
This
could
is Beaver's
probably
Hollow, right? Am I
check
wrong?
Maybe one
Pretty
more
sure it
place
is.
and then check the tip line.
If you open the map while you're in
That
here,
works.
it shows you it.
Oh, we could try the laboratory before we go to the tip line.
Oh, good shot on that.
Yeah, that's probably worth it.
From there,
Yeah.
we can just head to Annisburg once we're done.
Yep, sounds good. Because obviously we don't want to leave the other law, short-staffed essentially.
Mhm.
But no, if we do happen to come across them, I think it would be good at least we're together.
I appreciate you being conscious of such a.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything out here either.
No. It was worth a look at least.
Absolutely.
There's bloody something down there. Is that a cow?
A cow?
The hell is that? No.
Is
Oh,
that
it's a
an
big
elk?
old elk. I couldn't see it.
Perhaps a cow elk.
I was brought up predominantly in a very large city. I have never seen anything larger than a cat until I came here.
What exposure that must have been then.
Yeah. Now, of course, all I do is look down my nose at the elk, the cows.
Oh my god.
I don't think we can get up there.
No.
All the way around.
Perhaps a bit
I'll have
around.
to go around.
Yeah. Ooh.
What? Do you think I made the right call to let them mount up and leave? I didn't feel like we were really getting anywhere, and I didn't want to gun him down. You know, I didn't want to be the first for us to shoot, especially if
Yeah.
he was willing to, at least in 300 days, you know, but it's not like he was the most highly wanted and that sort of thing. I thought, you know, we
Zara,
could
thank you
always
so
get
much for
them
the
another
raid. Welcome
day
in.
if
We're
needed.
searching for a violent, crazed criminal.
Although, to be honest, I thought I would be able to pursue without my horse running into a rock like that.
Yeah, I think to be honest, it really either call would have been acceptable. He was becoming more agitated and threatening.
Yeah.
You know, he walked over and shoved his gun in my face. The other one was sort of hiding in a bush.
Yeah.
I thought at any minute they might sort of pop off, but I think that the only thing in that situation that you can do is sort of measure whether it's best to try and bring them in forcefully then, or whether they're going to end up riding out and causing more harm to others, which I don't think that they would. It doesn't seem like they're on a warpath or anything. They're just sort of
I
they were
think
just trying to
wanted
make sure that
away.
they didn't want to be arrested and thrown in a cage. So
Yeah.
I think the
That's
decision
what
you
I
made
was
was
trying to
perfectly fine.
Mm.
What's the quickest way to the laboratory then?
There should be a way down here to the right to get across the river, and then kind of up the hill that way. To the northwest a bit should be the lab.
Perfect.
Should be able to get down from here.
Alright, we'll follow you then.
Okay, maybe not right here, because it was further north. That's where it is.
Sorry, you again.
Yeah, welcome in. Was just about. I think I'm doing some interrogation training today. I don't know. Tazara, you go get some food or whatever you do post-stream care. But we ended up getting involved in this thing with Emmett Gray, who's getting all agitated and violent and pulling guns on us. So we're just trying to find him and another person that he's with. And try and chase them down. I think if we can't find them at these locations, we're going to give up. And then I think I'm doing my interrogation training maybe with Ryan if she's about. So that's kind of what's to come. Coming up on today's show. Welcome in. There was also a guy that got really annoyed because I said, I couldn't bloody hear what he was saying, so is he alright? And then he sort of, for some reason, took that personally. I don't actually know how.
What's strange about Emmett Gray today?
Oh.
What's that?
His favourite food is mashed potatoes.
Oh. Very interesting.
Maybe you can use that, bring him in peacefully.
You know, I offered it. I actually did.
Oh yeah, a nice jacket
I said-
potato instead
I
of...
said, look,
bullet
I
fest.
said, look, if you want to stay in Saint Denis, I'll stay with you the entire time, which I would have done. And I said, I'll even make mashed potatoes. But no. And the thing is, I promised it, and I would have actually followed through.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Well, you see, it's his mother used to make them, but apparently she was terrible at cooking. But she would give it to him with a smile on her face, and so he would always pretend to enjoy it. Seems he loved her very much.
Hmm.
I think his mother's definitely the key to finding some alternate calm moments, because that's what he's searching for, is peace of mind and calmness. And he said
Right.
that the first time that he felt that calmness was when he killed his father. But then I said,
Jesus.
before that, have you ever felt any small pockets of calm or peace or comfort? And he said it was his mother that gave him that, which
I
makes
see.
sense as to why he did what he did to his father.
Huh.
I think it didn't help that the Lord didn't believe that his
He's
father
literally a
killed
more
his mother,
calm Rufus Lord.
and they just didn't
By the
do
sounds
much
of it.
about it.
It is very unfortunate.
Rufus, who doesn't have a self-harm
There's
thing.
still not a reason for attacking and hurting people.
Turning guns out, are we? Alright. Dang. Sometimes my entire
Have a look out
apartment
for the
building
cougar up here.
vibrates.
Interesting Sheriff's Department. Is there anyone in the building? If so, please make yourselves known. Interesting Sheriff's Department. Is there anyone in the building? Please make yourselves known. Interesting Sheriff's Department. If there's anyone in the building, if you have a weapon drawn, you will be deemed as a threat and may be shot.
I see an amazing RP. So do I. It's Autumn Raven and also Ashen and Floral Foxes.
Nothing.
Alright.
Still worth a look, though.
Absolutely. Oh, black bear. Jesus Christ.
Black bear.
Yeah.
We could go to Annesburg from here, or did you want to check another
I think
spot?
Annesburg would be good.
There's someone on the tracks. Who's that?
Yeah, Dark Horse, but didn't see it. Silver Mane.
Well, let's quietly chase them.
Yep.
Find a place where I saw that guy the other day.
We could also check that house that's a little out of the way, up near here.
Oh, right.
Ah, that's where that
Yes,
horse is going.
I suppose. So I suppose the
Where's
thing
up
is
there,
we
aren't
could-
you?
Yeah, he's gone up there, whoever that was.
Yeah, we could just check it. The house by the left.
Yeah.
So I suppose right now they're looking for places that are more quiet or out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the laboratory wasn't the best place to
If
go.
there's
but
3
still.
horses here, that could be.
You know, I mean, it's still
Could
pretty
be
out
them.
of the way.
Might
That's
have
worth
brought in
checking.
reinforcements.
Oh,
Oh,
Christ.
goodness.
Person on the ground. Hello there?
Everything okay?
SCSD.
I just rode up here and found this man laying here. He seems to be injured.
Okay.
Christ. Okay. What is your name, sir?
What's that?
What is your name, sir?
My name's Richard. Oh, what the hell?
Good lord.
Yes, Mud.
Did you just arrived on the scene, is it?
Yeah, literally just came up here.
I think, were you riding up the tracks?
Yep.
We just saw you arrive then. You just found them like this?
Y'all doctors or something? Rangers?
No, we're
We're with
SCSD.
the Lordement.
Okay.
We're
Do
just
you
in
live here?
patrol.
Oh, what's that?
Do you live here?
No, I was just coming up here to do some hunting, gather some herbs.
Right. Do you recognize this chap?
Sure.
No, I don't really know him.
Saints Crossing Lordment. Is there anybody in the building?
Hey, I'm gonna try and get him to
Saints Crossing
Annisburg
Sheriff's Department.
for help.
Is there anyone in the building? If so, please make yourselves known.
I think I saw a medic that was clocked on earlier.
All right.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you have a weapon drawn, you will be deemed as a threat and may be shot.
I'm just gonna get him out to Annisburg, okay? I'll see you all
Yep,
down
sounds good.
Right, bedroom clear.
there. Thank you for even trying to tend to the bun. Appreciate it.
This bedroom clear.
Right, let's stick with W.
Yep.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, sir. Stay
Stay
safe.
All right, we're on you.
Okay.
How does he look?
His wounds have been bandaged. I couldn't really tell if they've been tended to. I'm a bit apprehensive to actually look right now. The bleeding stopped, but there's several, probably nearly 5, 6 knife wounds.
Oh, bloody hell. Knife or like claw wounds? There's all sorts of creatures out here, isn't there?
Yes, but it's a very clear distinction between a stab wound or a slash compared to an animal attack. Those are much more close together, yes, and it's not to say that a stab wound or a slash wouldn't be, but
Yeah.
I feel like I can
As
tell
it is,
Yeah. You think he's
he's been
been,
bandaged and left there too.
Stabbed up and then
Yeah.
bandaged. Bloody hell. Alright.
Christ.
I will get him into the medical office if one of you can send a tip to the medics.
Yep.
And the other, if you can check to see if there was perhaps a tip that came into the rangers. I mean, I guess it would be on our tip line as well. Just in
Yeah.
case, in his brief moment of lucidity, he might have called out for help.
Yep, sounds good.
I'll go send a tip for medics and check us
Alright,
in.
Thank you.
I'll check the ranger line then.
Thank you both.
Oh man. What a weird evening. Oh, here we go. I see you have a task with WSOPC. I'm going to be finding myself tied up for a bit as well. This week is a bit hectic for me, but I'll be available from about 2 p.m. ET Thursday. Okay, we'll do it on Thursday then. Am I doing anything Thursday? I don't think so. Okay, medic. Is there any medics on? No. We're not on duty.
move out of it. It might be a bit uncomfortable, but we don't want them bandaged with them still quite dirty here.
Okay.
I sent a tip in, but I'm not sure if we have any medics responding. It might be a local doctor jobby.
Okay, that's fine. Right. Would you like to perhaps sit on the cots or one of the chairs in here or something? Okay.
Do you need anything? I'll be back shortly.
Oh, just fine, thank you.
Okay.
Oh.
Right, let's respond to Ryan.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Is anybody brought in recently?
Yes, up sort of northwest of here. That cabin that's by itself. I don't know where to describe it, by the waterfall.
To cabin by the waterfall.
Yeah.
The
sort of-
one all the way up to Brandywine.
Yes, that one all the way up there north of us.
Alright.
Yeah. Are you
It's,
looking for a chat?
Yep. There's somebody in Central Roanoke, which is south of here, so that's not the same person.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, if you do get one for that location, then we've picked him up.
Mm-hmm. You might probably want to send that into the ranger tip line. I think there's somebody looking for him.
Okay, we'll do.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Good luck.
I just telegrammed the rangers to let them know as well.
Oh, okay. I was doing that. Never mind.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so what did she say? This week's a bit hectic for me, but over 2 p.m. Eastern. What is 2 p.m. Eastern? 7 p.m., isn't it? Thursday. Why do I feel like I have something to do on Thursday? I don't. I've got nothing to do. I'm a sad little man with nothing in his life. Reschedule. Would 3 p.m. Is 3 p.m. Eastern time EST? Yeah. Reschedule. Is that how you spell it? I can't fucking. Yes. Sometimes, you know, when you look at a word like 8 times, you're like, oh, that's not a word anymore. The letters mean nothing. Hopefully things get a little less hectic. I didn't actually think she was on because she's not clocked in. I don't know if I should say that. Okay, she was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He said he was going to be he was going to be here. Then get kick on your manhunt. I'm available now. However, I'm also happy to reschedule. Would 3 p.m. Thursday work? If so, hopefully things get less hectic for you soon. Yours, Lucien, Lorde. Send. Fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, I checked the fucking thing to see if she was on, but maybe she doesn't clock in to do training. How's he looking?
Oh, he's actually fine. The bleeding had already more or less stemmed by the time we'd even gotten there. The wounds themselves weren't really deep enough to require stitching or anything, so I just cleaned them and got some new bandaging and all that on there.
That's good. Can you explain how he bloody got them?
He doesn't remember, very conveniently.
Right.
You know, same old sort of, if you remember, let us know spiel given to him.
Yeah, yeah.
I just took him over to the stable to go and collect his horse.
Yeah, it's those bloody amnesia cuts that people get all the time from knife wounds. It does.
I mean, he did suffer a bit of blood loss, so that could have contributed to it.
Alright, well, you give him
the same.
more of the benefit of the doubt than I do.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He does not have a citizen registry file. So that's great. Unless, of course, he gave a fake name.
What name did he give you?
Honestly, the only thing I can remember is Michael. He gave a last name, and he repeated it twice. It was so bland. I can't quite recall.
Yeah, probably something boring like Smith.
Something. Not quite Smith, but no.
That's my
Forgettable, I guess.
That's
Case
my
in point.
name. I feel a bit bad. I was supposed to do some training with Ryan, but I didn't see that she was clocked in earlier on, so I just sort of went along with this. But
That's okay.
Do seniors tend to not be clocked in for any training?
Not usually. As I understand it, the only time that we are to be clocked off when we're actually still working is when we are transporting or going to Sisika for any reason. Because then we can't actively respond to anything, but otherwise you are to remain clocked on if you are working.
Alright. I feel slightly less bad then. I do have a sort of guilt when, you know, you're supposed to do something and then you get pulled away on another thing, and then, you know, a red-faced man gives you grief for using the wrong tone of voice when you weren't even speaking to him and you were actually checking to see if he was alright.
This is quite the regular thing, which I would think is not just this department specific. You know, finding something that you want or need to do and then being quite pulled away. It is extremely normal.
Yeah, she said she was busy as well, but, you know, I just have this awful image in my head of her just sort of stood in the rain, waiting, you know, with all of her
that makes me very
training
sad.
documents tucked under one arm, waiting patiently for me to arrive or to send her a telegram or something. I mean, if that is the case, I shall have to, I don't know, bring her a bar of chocolate or something. Would that suffice? I don't really know.
Perhaps. Oh dear. Thing. I'm sure it's quite alright. Have you tried reaching out to her to let her know that you are around for said training?
Well, she reached out to me and said that she was rather busy and that we need to reschedule, so.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I just feared that it was because she was sort of waiting for a bit and then got pulled into some stuff as well. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's the guilt. It creeps up in me like
Yeah.
a parasite.
I understand. Right, I need to go get something out of my hotel room very quickly. I shall return just a moment.
All right.
Alright,
You doing all right after all of that?
yes, I'm okay. Are you?
Yeah, I'm totally
Mm.
fine. I just I worry that you're, you know, maybe you feel a bit upset that he didn't come in willingly, or it didn't quite go the way that we maybe hoped.
I mean, I sort of thought it was a possibility that it would go like this, but um, I suppose I'm more worrying I made the wrong call, and should have been a bit more, I don't know, firm about it.
Well, the only way you could have been more firm is if you'd probably, you know, put a bullet in his knee or something.
I wasn't going to fire fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there was much else that we could have done, you know, aside from, you know, 2020 hindsight and shoulda, woulda, couldas, and, you know, perhaps if I'd got on a horse quicker, and perhaps if, you know, we'd managed to say this or say that. No need to.
Yeah, I
beat yourself
think
up about it. You did. I think you did quite well, considering you certainly had more patience than I think I would have had.
things would have been probably a bit more justified, I suppose, if I was actually able to keep up with you and not just my horse getting stuck on a fucking rock.
No, I bloody
And
lost
then-
them immediately anyway. I think they
Oh.
bolted into the woods. I don't even know which one I was chasing. I was quite far behind as well. They were already clear of the bridge by the time I got over it, and I lost them on the way to Pronghorn direction pretty quickly, so I don't think it's... yeah, we probably wouldn't have found them anyway. Oh, it's finally time for my nightly bowl of gruel, which is the... I get to eat. It's so gross, dude. Can you hear that? Let me just try and... Look at that. Just that sound. Can you hear that? Mmm. Happy Mother's Day, Brad, first of all.
Rangers.
Do not say
I've written up about
Happy
the
Mother's
man
Day
in
to
Brandywine.
people in Europe when you're American, because it gives us such a fright.
So,
And the other way around, if you're in Europe, don't say Happy Mother's
Yeah,
Day to
please,
people
yes,
in
ma'am.
America.
hello. Yes. Hello. I hope you did you get the telegram we sent to the Ranger
No.
Oh.
No. We headed out for the tip that we received. So.
I see. We were actually on a law-related hunting party, and we checked.
You did a great
the
job raising me
building.
instead
We
of
were
my
sort
parents.
of,
Yeah, you're welcome.
checking to see if there were
I'm
any
only joking,
criminals
Dubbers. The jump
We
scare
found
I
a
had
man
this
that
morning when
was
I
there.
saw
Right,
Mother's Day was
okay.
trending was like,
So
oh god, I completely
he
forgot
was
about it.
brought
But we have
into
it on a
the
different day.
medical office,
UK
and
Mother's
he's
Day is in
doing
March, I
okay.
think.
But
We have
Yes,
Father's Day in June,
it's
maybe?
quite a strange telegram.
So you can
he
come back
sent
in
to
June,
your-
Dubbers.
Yeah, we just got something from somebody saying there was somebody bleeding up there, and while I wasn't going to go on my own, I happened to have two rangers and a recruit right in just as I was thinking about how to do it. So I thought 4 of us is probably enough to get it checked out.
Definitely.
There was another ranger in town that was searching for somebody, I think south of here, perhaps?
Yeah, that was a central Roanoke tip, so that one we're less worried about. It's a much friendlier area than northern Roanoke.
Yeah, I think we picked up the chap who was up by Brandywine, whatever that house is up
Whatever
there.
that was, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that? I mean, I don't need details. As long as they're safe, that's the end of our involvement. All right.
Yeah, he didn't
Very
give us
well.
any details anyway.
Yeah, well,
He was cagey and suspicious about it, but...
obviously. All right. Well, thank you very much. Glad the person's okay. We will make our way back to some semblance of civilization.
We appreciate you all very much.
Yeah, of course. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Right,
Now, where
so-
the hell's my horse gone?
Stay safe.
Yep, y'all do the same.
Right, I've written up that
Cannon.
that incident. I'm just
Okay.
gonna check the time and then I might ride out towards Strawberry or Blackwater. Just write out some of the paperwork about Emmett.
Yeah, I think at
Sure
this
thing.
point it's a matter of just waiting on the tip line rather than
Yep.
trying to.
I don't think
Ferret
we're
them
going
out.
to find them just by searching
Father's Day's
random
in
places.
November
I
in
think it will
Norway.
be, yep, if somebody sends in a tip
Yeah.
or something that they've seen them, but otherwise, I think,
It's
yeah.
in my calendar. Thank you very much. I can't wait for you to come and be like, Happy Father's Day.
Well, you had good inclinations as to where to go. Sometimes it's just they're quite cast to the wind and really can't on, so
Yeah,
hopefully
I
we'll
was
be able to
just
spot
trying,
them again.
definitely. I was just trying to rack my brain as to any place that they've possibly had any history with, I suppose.
I understand.
That's half the thing. I mean, it's been around for 3 years, so.
I think your instincts were correct. I'm pretty sure they were spotted at Wallace. Maybe they did come all the way out here, but they probably just met up and then moved on.
Mm.
You said someone
What's
seemed
that on the
frantic,
door?
and from what I understand, they normally just sort of rush in there, you know, panic and send telegrams and then set a new meeting point, so I'd imagine that's what he witnessed. That's why you always find bullet casings and discarded clothing up there after an incident, bank robberies and such. Always a
I
good
do
spot to
think
go to
that,
first.
but it seems that, is it Eat? Sheet?
I
Not
have no
sure,
idea.
I saw a telegram the other day with a yeet in it. Y-E-E-T.
Yep, it seems that Emmett Gray and Heat were harassing Blanche, but they didn't hurt her. But obviously, I didn't see this, before we met. But this must have happened, when Blanche didn't mention it in the telegram, you see. So that must have been what happened, how she spotted them out there.
Oh, perhaps.
Sir. Wyatt. Kitty.
Yeah, it says that, yeah, she was checking around the treehouse and then they rode up. So apparently they threatened her,
I
said
feel like
that
this has been a bit of a
they
scuffed
could
day
hurt
for
her,
me, to be
but
honest.
they let her go.
Crazy guy who just absolutely hates me for no reason. The gun misfire. I also kind
Well,
of
that
walked off the edge
confirms
of the
that is
water by accident.
definitely this cheat person
Completely
and
lost them after chasing after them
Emmett Gray
immediately.
working together at least.
Found a stabbed up man in the middle of nowhere.
Don't quite know what that
Missed
spells,
my
but
training. And
I
now
do
Ryan
understand
hates
that
me.
anytime Emmett has some sort of camaraderie or backup, it
I should probably just fucking switch
it
to
only
tar.
makes things worse for
Yeah.
anyone trying to get away from him.
Yeah, and it seems that this Yeet person is obsessed with Blanche Martin. There's a note about
Interesting.
that. Yep, apparently there's an IOP about it.
Oh,
But she's
okay.
been trying to find this person for a long time or something.
Perhaps we could use that to our advantage if you are to, I don't know, try and find where she is, or even just Emmett if they are quite working together.
Definitely. I think we could maybe make
Oh,
mention
Yeet,
of
like that.
both IOPs together, in each other, I suppose.
Absolutely.
Yep, it seems that Jeet has been quite active, harassing Blanche nearly every time.
Oh, right, I finally found the bloody spelling. J-Y-T-T-E. Bjornstadter. That suggests
Bjorn,
Scandinavian, and I think they pronounce J's as like a Y, so Maybe it's Yit.
Yeah.
Or Yit.
Yit.
Yeet. Maybe that
Yeet.
explains why someone wrote Yeet.
Mm.
Like Y-E-E-T.
Interesting.
Also, there was mention of this Yeet person being a daughter of somebody named Bjorn, but I don't know any other criminals named Bjorn. Maybe that's just what the name means, Bjorn's daughter.
I think there is another one, maybe Woods Gang or something.
So,
I'll have a look just in case.
oh, okay. So Yeet has an obsession with Blanche because Blanche was her first robbery victim. Yeet also has ties to the Northwest Gang.
Northwest Gang. Oh yeah, it might be Northwest Gang actually. I remember writing a piece of paperwork a really long time ago, and there were like a bunch of Bjorns, and I got all the wrong ones in there, and just completely obliterated the paperwork with an endless amount of Bjorns. And someone with a lot more experience with them told me. Wonder if it's the same person.
I'm not really familiar with them. Actually, she might be related to Anders Bjornsson.
Anders Bjornsson. There it is.
Mm-hmm. His name's North.
Yeah.
Oh.
He used to torture one of my friends. He was an awful piece of shit.
Yeah, and that fight we had with Slaughter.
With the Northwest, yeah.
Yeah, there was
was a few deaths
Deborah
there.
Bjornsson?
Yes, I believe she was executed.
Oh shit.
Oh, blimey.
Yep. And then also there was at least 2 that... Was it 1 or 2? Well, I think there was at least 1 person anyway that died in that fight as well. So...
Christ alive.
Yeah.
Well, that's Bjornsson. This is Bjorn's data, so I don't think there's a connection.
Actually, no, that's quite how that works in Scandinavian culture. The father would be Bjorn, so Yit,
right.
I guess, being the daughter is Bjorn's daughter,
Bjorn
and
daughter.
Anders being the son is Bjorn's son.
Oh.
Right, but that can't possibly still be the case, or is it? Son of Bjorn?
Well, how do you mean? Yeah.
They still do it, as in they call
I mean,
daughters. They would have a different
yeah,
surname.
yes. A former daughter within the Department of Health, Astrid, her last name is Alex's daughter. I believe she has a brother who is Alex's son.
Wow.
So yeah.
So maybe
Still
there is
quite
a
revived tradition, yeah.
Right, there's a lot to work with. I wonder, let's see, who's heading the case for sheet?
Still did that around that time in Scandinavia. Yeah, that's cool. 1903 in world.
Because then I can work with them. It seems it was Leah, but I don't know, is that I had something about
I have to get my bowl of gruel in, or
wait, what's that?
I don't eat enough food in the day and get really fucking tired. Literally put sawdust in the
Doesn't seem
soup.
proper lead. There's just an FAO earlier.
Response.
Blanche
I'm going
said.
to quickly check my telegram.
Sure.
The absolute pure paranoia that... Ah, horse. You see him up there? That Ryan absolutely hates him. I have to try not to project all of my own personal real life insecurities onto all of my characters, but it's impossible. professional hates me. Dripping with vitriolic hatred for Lucien. Yeah, my sort of plan here was to do this situation and then go and find Ryan, but maybe she's pregnant in real life and she's just gone into labour.
But if you require help, then I'm more than happy to do so.
I think it would be quite good to have, you know, both sort of, peers, you know, working together, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
If you think.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to check a thing against this sheet.
Oh,
I'm going to have to go to the I'm going to go to the library later, and I'm going to ask if they have a book on how to pronounce it.
I'd put any money on it being a Y sound.
Yeet.
So I'll put dinner on it. If it's not, I'll cook dinner for all three of us. And, you know, that's really sort of a lost situation for you, regardless. I'm terrible at cooking. It'd be awful, whatever you get. I hope you like charcoal.
I'll help. I'll help.
you know, it's not the worst. It's good in the event that you've been poisoned. So.
And you certainly will be if I'm cooking dinner.
Oh god.
It'll sort of serve two purposes.
As the poison and the thing to mop up the poison.
You remembered his name, Finn.
Yes.
Oh, bloody good, isn't it? I tell you what, the utter shame of asking someone their name and then getting to the paperwork and only having to go with Michael because you forgot.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'd be awful, but yeah. I remembered it started with an F, and then I just started running through F names in my head, and oh yeah, Finn. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That was it. God damn it.
There are certain times when, you know, maybe 2 or 3 things happen all of a sudden at once, and I get, it's like, you know, the first thing that happened gets pushed out of my mind by the third thing that happens, and then I come back to do the paperwork later and it's all gone. It's a nightmare.
Ugh.
End up neglecting the first piece of paperwork because I just cannot remember for the life of me anything about what happened. Sort of wish I had some ability to what I think I should do really is start writing things down on a little piece of paper and keep it in my pocket. Just quietly writing. Or maybe I'll keep it in my sleeve and quietly write on it while I'm talking to someone.
It's not a half bad idea.
Has to be some way to improve my memory retention externally.
Hmm.
It's called a Google Doc and I do use
Like
it.
journal at the end of the day, you know? Try and recollect everything that's happened.
Oh, bloody hell, I feel like I do enough journaling with the case files.
Ah, well.
I suppose
There
I
you go
don't
then.
really put my personal opinion in there. They'd be 3 times longer if I did. Page covered in, you know, wet ink drops from the tears from being...
Oh, no!
Someone pulled a gun on me, another chap told me I was posh and took offence to it. Stubbed
No,
my
he was a
toe.
twat. God. An arsehole.
I can't help but sort of... I feel like I recognise him, like I met him somewhere recently this week, but I just can't put my finger on where.
Hmm.
But he really didn't like me for some reason. Makes me
No,
wonder.
he quite latched onto that.
Just one of those things that I'm like, oh, that's going to come back and bite me on the bottom when I remember who he is. You know, he's probably a bloody serial killer.
Oh God.
I did have someone sending me some sort of very curious telegrams at one point. They seem
How do
to
you
have
mean?
dried up. I got a telegram that sort of poetically put, as if I was being followed. They sort of listed all of the places I went that day, but in a very poetic way, right?
Ew, I don't
I
like
remember
that.
that.
Yeah, so someone was following me around, and then they did it again, but also sort of projected a, they sort of tried to project, I suppose, their thoughts and feelings onto me, or I don't know, they were sort of saying that I was, what was it, slaughter, like, dead inside, basically, which honestly is probably not too far from the truth, but
That's not true.
well, if I run into one or two more of these bloody criminals, another we're going for a talk in the woods fella conversation might be the end of me. Or at least,
God.
you know, internally. I'll start showing up with glazed over look.
That's not ideal. Oh no.
Barely conscious. Just sort of going through the motions. The irony is that's how he started as an NPC.
Well, we don't want that. We don't want that for you at all.
I was talking to Schaefer the other day about having to brush up on my acting. Try and perhaps emote a little more. You know, I've rather a monotone approach to my voice. Which I find sometimes very useful. You know, for situations to de-escalate or at least not escalate them any further.
Right.
Or sometimes all it does is escalate it because they think that I'm being facetious or something. Sort of a crapshoot.
Those people who don't quite know how to read the room.
Yeah, I suppose I should, perhaps I should smile more when I speak.
No, that's a personal preference.
Yeah. I find most people want, if they want to get upset, they just will. They'll find whatever
Yeah.
reason.
Definitely.
It's always bloody us that have to deal with it. Toddlers. You know, I think really we should call this the Saints Crossing creche or something instead of the sheriff's department.
Oh dear God. It is true though. There are some people that are a bit more mature than others, but it's those that are the most immature that are the most difficult to deal with. Because then you have to stoop to their level on some accounts in order to resolve certain things. They don't act reason.
That is certainly
Yes.
true. Yeah.
Hmm.
Here we go. Kirk's found something on Grey.
Oh.
FAO, Emmett Grey hunting party. Come to Strawberry Sheriff's Office. We might have another lead. The little cabin south of Mount Shan. There are some supplies
Oh.
left. I saw something
Oh.
labelled E. Grey. Is that the same stuff from before? And
It
he's
might have been.
Kirk's heading over to make sure no one tampers with the evidence. He says.
Alright, perfect.
You want us to
So if
But
return?
we
it's
were
the
way
cabin.
off.
Wait,
We're on the other side
cabin.
of the bloody
Oh,
world.
Yeah.
yeah. I know exactly what cabin that is too.
I'll
Right,
mark us as
perfect.
responding and we can head over.
Yep, sounds good. Here I was thinking we were doing great work. Well, I mean, you know what? We did because we found the man that was bleeding.
Yeah,
So-
I suppose that's
Absolutely.
better than...
But I've never seen any indication of them going up to the snow before. But I suppose there could be something in Yeat's files that would indicate, you know,
The
why
cabin-
they're heading that way.
The cabin south of Mount Shan, is that the one up by Pronghorn? Or is that a different one?
No. South
with no
of
background.
Shan is the one that Strawberry is quite built into. Mount Hagen is the one that the treehouse kind of butts up against. So the cabin I'm thinking of, it's very easy to ride straight by. If you've ever been there, there's a lot of papers just kind of adhered to the wall. I believe so. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Might be one and the same then.
Yeah.
The one we went to the other day, Slaughter. Yeah.
I say writer shack, and I immediately think of the small cabin that's in Big Valley, but it's the one without a back door.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
There's a
that's the
typewriter in
Oh,
there.
so is this a different place?
That's
So
the one
many
I was
places
thinking
I
of.
considered.
Is that
So
not the
is
one?
Is it not
That would
the
be
same?
north of Mount Shan.
Oh.
So
then
the
it's a
one
new
with
place.
loads of papers adhered to the wall, and it's all drawn on some very odd sort of
I know the
hieroglyphs and all
one.
that.
Yes,
Yeah, that's the
one
one I'm
near
thinking of.
Strawberry. Ah,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Hmm.
Shit, they
Right,
would have
maybe
been
we
so
should just
close.
do another bloody loop of Big Valley in general then.
I think so.
Might be worth it.
Yep. Snake.
Oh god! Just go. Just go. Keep going. Whoa. It sounded like a cougar, but it was absolutely a black bear. It growled in such a way. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Hated it.
Yeah, I don't like the bears. I mean, you know, I'd rather not be accosted by any wildlife that can very easily kill me, but a lot of people sort of, okay, I suppose I'll put it to you, bears or wolves? You have to deal with one of them.
Wolves.
Bears.
Wolves all day for me as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like bears.
I don't think I've ever had problems with wolves, somehow. And yet bears petrify me, terrify me, completely discombobulate any chance I have of survival, and I always want someone there to hold my hand.
Oh, that's
Bears are
wolves
awful.
for me. You know, wolves, they just, I don't know, they sort of swarm you, you know, they really, you know, work together as a pack to try and take you down, you know. It's quite terrifying.
Yeah, but they're so sort of small and weak compared to a bear.
I
That,
suppose
they
that's
hear
true.
excessive gunshots, they'll just run away.
Yeah, just keep firing at them, they bugger off.
That's true.
Bear just keeps bloody barreling at you, it's terrifying. Like shooting at a house or something, or a train coming at you. Useless.
Quite what it feels like, them rumbling towards you.
Yeah.
But if you stand on
No, thank
something
you.
quite tall, if you can manage it, you know, they will rule, but, you know, they do walk away eventually.
This is coming from, you know, a very capable, intelligent deputy with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department who decided to head up to tall trees and tell us to stand on a flat little rock, providing absolutely no elevation whatsoever, and then baiting a bear to come over.
Oh
to
god.
us.
Oh, I hate it.
And then we had to deal with a raging bear.
Oh
With
no.
absolutely no way of
If you
escaping.
remember, I said, let's jump up on this big, you know, branch thing that was there. You know? That was it. It's a cut over.
Yeah, and then you said, let's go and stand on this rock, which was a rock that had sort of, you know, three sides
Right.
protruding,
Right.
and then
didn't
one which
know.
just went nice and comfortably down into the onto the ground.
I'm
I believe
sorry,
I know
I'm
the
not
exact that you speak
an
of.
expert of all rocks in tall trees.
Yeah,
No,
well,
I'm
How
not a
dare you not
ranger.
be quick, but then. God damn it.
I mean, you sort of provided such an air of confidence, like as if you knew what you were doing, And I just
I
sort of
never
thought,
know
well,
what
she
I'm
knows
doing,
what she's
that's
doing.
the
I'll just
thing.
sort of, you know, she says that we're going to be safe up here, and she's going to put some of that bloody bait down. Then, you know,
Oh my goodness.
why wouldn't we be safe?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still learning pretty much everything.
Well, that's the problem with projecting an air of confidence, I suppose.
Do I? I don't think I do.
Well, with that you did,
Oh, well,
I say.
I apologise.
I mean, you bloody showed up. You dragged me into tall trees with a pocket full of bait. Started placing it on the ground. Looked like you knew what you were doing. Didn't really.
Oh goodness.
You know what was going on before we were being surrounded by wolves and bears.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
What a fun expedition.
It was actually very fun in
It
a
was
sort
quite
of
fun.
terrifying way. Sometimes terrifying is fun, though, right?
Nothing quite
Sometimes.
as exciting as having your mortality tested. Hooray.
Yeah. Not like we have to do that every night. It was certainly more fun than the night with the Del Lobos, so get points for
Oh,
that.
right.
Oh, God.
Definitely.
Bloody hope Kirk hasn't run into these two on his own.
I hope not.
Was Kirk the one that submitted the... Or that he was going out there to cure it?
Yeah, I think he must have found it. He said he's going to pop over and just check no one tampers with the evidence.
Oh, right. I didn't realise that.
Hopefully he took someone with.
Hopefully.
I don't think he did, but maybe.
Oh, let's pick it up a tad then.
Sure thing.
And
Right.
we'll try back there quickly. I thought he was at the office, so I was just thinking, oh, you know, it's alright, we'll get there.
No, he's gone to the
Oh, Christ.
cabin. Sorry, I should have been more clear.
It's okay. We can go down by Flatneck Way. Let's just be careful of these cliffs. It's a way to get down here.
Lovely. Lovely, just fucking having a great time.
Rider approaching on the left. Hunter.
Oh wow.
Did you hear that noise?
That was
What was
expertly done. Oh my god.
that? Was that an arrow? What's that?
Yeah,
Christ.
that was amazing.
Let's avoid Limpany. Didn't mean to ride down this way.
Has there been a lot of activity in Limpany lately? I've heard as much.
A lot. There's
Really?
the Golden Hounds. There's another group that's staying there. I believe there's about 3 or 4 groups that
Yeah,
are
it's
staying there.
Pavel,
Really?
Pavel's
Yeah.
group and the Red Jacks.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the new Van Horn in
Yeah,
many
it's Van
ways.
Limpany. Or they're trying to make it sort of
Let's
Van
go across
Limpany.
this way.
It's just... You're so close, Valentine. What are you doing? It's so... I don't get it.
know.
Yeah.
But I think, you know what my thought is? I feel like they're going to keep stealing, you know, materials and start building it up, and you know, maybe at some point, you know, it will be properly built. That's my thought. At least that's what I'm thinking.
Well, I welcome them to try, but once they even attempt to rebuild that sheriff's office, I feel like our jurisdiction once again extends to it.
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Could
I
you
think that jurisdiction
imagine?
already extends to it. I don't know why
It does, it does.
they
We
can,
just don't have a fully functioning office there anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I
Maybe
hope
that's
one
why they
day-
think they can take it on. Very much like how Van Horn used to have a sheriff's office. Limpany used to as well. So they think, oh, The place is quite burned down or turned to shit.
It's
ours
free
now.
real estate.
Oh, yeah, God.
It's free real
Let's
estate.
take a
It's for the
next step.
principal.
Yeah, I'm sort of slightly concerned that nothing more definitive has been done yet. It's just sort of, they've been sort of getting away with it.
Well, they're
I know
growing
it's,
in numbers, so that's making it a bit more difficult, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the sheriffs are sort of trying to formulate a plan, but it seems like
Right.
it's taking a little while, which is a bit concerning because I think with every day they get away with it, the more confident they become and that it is theirs to claim.
Yeah.
I don't really know what else.
Which
we
is
could
not quite
be
right at
doing,
all.
But I'm not a sheriff either. So.
Apprehend them? Cease
Yeah, I
their
suppose,
rebuilding
bloody
efforts?
Get in there and mess with them. We've been
Mhm.
on I've twice I've gone on a sort of little reconnaissance missions to see if we can figure out who's in
Interesting.
there and what's going on and crawling
Me
up and
too.
creeping in, but
Huh.
it's quite
Okay.
it's quite hard to make heads or tails of it at the moment.
Mm.
It's fairly robust already.
Yeah, there's too many of them.
God.
There's at least 3
It's
gangs, I
not
think
always
maybe
goes.
up to 5.
Christ. So we'll just go
always just burn it
through
down
town
again.
and we'll grab the back entrance. Should take us up to that house, shouldn't it?
I believe so.
We'll just see if he's returned to the office as well, just in case.
Good idea.
Not seeing anything, I'll quickly check the deadline. Nothing new, so we can head on. Oh, there.
People that get hellos in that quickly. I'm always like people that say hello to me as I walk past or like ride past. I can never get on the unmute and say hello quick enough. I guess maybe they're just walking around with like voice detection or something. I have a push to talk because I can't trust voice detection for shit. Especially the way I trained my brain on this was when I had Merlin around and he would always obviously just be the most annoying animal of all time.
It's somewhere up here, isn't it?
Oh.
Right
Oh, pardon me, sir.
up. Is it somewhere up here, or is it the next bend?
That mountain ahead of us, is that Mount Sharm?
Yeah. Let's stop. Let me. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's right there.
Yeah.
Right. I knew it was somewhere around here. I'm not seeing any horses. Doors open. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody in the building? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anyone in the building?
I don't think anybody's in the building.
Make yourself known.
Oh, there he is.
There's definitely somebody outside the building.
Wait. Oh. Hi. Hey. Where's that coming from?
Oh, where is he?
I don't know.
Kirk? Is that
I'm right here.
right
Hi.
here in the...
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
you
He's
were...
bloody
Oh, you
hiding.
were... Christ, I was wondering. I thought you were injured
Were you
for
hiding
a second.
from us?
My heart just dropped.
No, it's just, considering who these two people are, I didn't want to Be caught out by myself.
Yeah,
You're
smart.
very
Smart.
smart about it.
Smart
Yeah.
thinking.
My horse is all the way on the other side of the hill down there, hiding in a bush.
Oh, smart.
Mm.
Yeah, Chloe,
My
look.
stomach dropped there. I thought, goodness, he's just been hurt.
No, but there's nobody inside.
Alright, perfect.
You can't
Let's take
be
a look. I'll get my Jeff.
telling me they bloody came here.
And there's some medical supplies over there,
Bitch.
over here as well. And then there's one thing I saw labeled over there by the fireplace.
So they are taking medical supplies. Okay.
Hmm.
So it's like they stir. But only briefly. Jesus.
Yeah, the only reason we found this was because rangers were out looking for somebody hurt in this area, and
Mhm.
they saw a horse right on the other side of the road there. But it turns out the man, he was actually on the road to Strawberry. He had a little fight with a local man, and his horse
Oh.
bucked off all the way over here. So the rangers came up here looking, and that's when they saw the blood outside.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
we tried to bring him in earlier on, Emmett, and he was with one other that we suspect to be Yit or Yeet, Bjorn Data. And that took place over at Oengila, over by the lake over there. And they escaped this way. They split up. One went sort of west towards Pronghorn, and the other one came in this direction. I thought they took that other road that leads sort of south of here, but I think maybe it was him and he came straight here. I chased the one that went west, but I suspect that maybe one of them came straight here, which is very surprising that they would, you know.
What kind
slow
of
down
horses
and
were they
stop.
riding?
One was a big grey looking sort of blue-grey thoroughbred thing. The other one, maybe a brown horse, but I'm not sure.
Yep,
They were hiding.
his is a dark thoroughbred with a silver mane, silver tail.
Okay, because I did. The only person I saw here in this area came up from the hills over there on
Mhm.
a brown Appaloosa.
Okay.
But it's the one, with the
Mhm.
it's like all brown, and then it has like that white blanket on the bottom,
Oh,
the butt.
yes. Mhm.
But I couldn't see who wrote it.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, it looks like he was definitely one of the people who, robbed the Strawberry Medical Office before.
What
I've
about
got
this note?
property of SB ammo.
That note mentions Creed. Isn't that a bloke that he thought was his father or something?
A man
who he used to
who
work with.
manipulated him, yeah.
Dean! Sammy!
Interesting.
You think that's them?
Definitely. Back in the other cabin, he had a lot of, it was a typewriter, and all over it, it just wrote why on the paper. So,
I reckon snatch all this up, throw it in evidence.
yeah, definitely.
I'll let you do it so that A,
I
I
think,
don't have to, and B, you are the one that's leading this investigation, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I have notes of what's around here. I think I'm going to leave the note that's here. I don't want him
Okay.
to know that we've been here. He's just moved from the other location, and I
Mhm.
don't want him to know that we found this place. That said, I will transcribe it so that we've got at least mention of it.
Right. That makes sense. Okay.
So we're not going to clean anything up here either. I think if he realizes, he might just bolt again.
Mhm.
Okay, you three got it from here.
I believe so.
Thank you.
Perfect. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon. Okay.
Yeah. Take care.
Well, where is he then? He's not here.
No, it's like he grab things in a bit of haste and then moving.
Oh, is that what you think?
I think he
sort of
must
think
have
so.
taken his things from the other cabin and brought them here.
Right.
I feel like
Mm.
this is a place he'll return. Now, I think this will be where he'll return because, as far as today, he had things over in the other cabin. So I think he's just probably taken his bottles from there and brought them over here.
Should we take a look at that other cabin as well, just in case?
I think so. Yeah.
Might need to leave you to it then. I have an appointment with one of the medical officials to go and speak with in about 10 minutes. So I'll have to leave you all to do that then.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right. Good luck with your
Thank you.
appointment.
Yeah,
I don't
should
know
be
why I
fun.
said it like that. I sort of regret it, but it came out that way.
You're fine.
That's okay. So well
Um,
done, you two. Keep up the good work then.
Yeah, thank you for the company.
Thank you.
Yeah, of
We
course.
appreciate you very much.
Happy to help. Yeah, Rana.
Alright, I found one set of
Get everything?
fingerprints.
All right.
Yep. I'm just going to label it and then, yes.
Right, please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. It's interesting. She does all of her labeling on site. I do it like at the office. Do it once around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. Remember that fucking song?
What would I label this place? Direction-wise.
Yeah, I don't know. You got Lake Oangila over there. That is Mount Sean. What is that one? Sean.
This was south of Mount Sean, is it?
Maybe between Strawberry and Oangila would make sense. Oh, actually, there's 2 huts between Strawberry and Oangila, isn't there? The hut east of Oangila.
Yeah, perfect.
You know, it's hard to say. There's some interesting drawings in here. Maybe you could use that. Time Traveler. This is the most interesting thing in Red Dead Redemption 2.
I'm not seeing anything really.
No, I did it once around the outside, just in case.
Alright. Let's head then. I wonder if Ed is the one that is injured or whether he's injured. He told me he's not injured, so it's probably them.
Do we want to go to the other place?
Oh, right, yeah, let's do that. Yep. That's...
So I thought that the other one went down there, to the left of us, south. Because as I was riding up... So they split here.
Yeah.
One went
Yep, I saw
that
them
way,
split.
and I could hear hoofbeats going this way, and I really thought it was going down there.
So they must have gone up this way then.
But I think
Yeah,
perhaps they
because I
went straight up
saw
to that bloody house, which is
Yeah.
sort of crazy, I think. Because if we were giving
Yeah.
chase, they would have been in a terrible predicament.
Yeah. I suppose they were counting on us to follow towards Valley, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we could have... I lost you along here. I thought maybe you'd gone after the other one, so I thought, well, I better just commit to this one at this point.
Yeah. I think if sorry, Christ, these rocks. you know, if I saw you chasing one, I'd follow you. I don't
Yeah,
think splitting up would be the best idea.
No, generally not when you're sort of trying to stick with protocol, but I just wasn't sure if you weren't sure where I went and went the other way.
Mm.
I'd lost them by this point anyway. I think they must have...
They could have actually looped around and gone up this back road.
yeah, I think they probably did go east. At this point, I cut off east and tried to see if I could find them because I thought if they were trying to lead me this way and then they were going to turn around, then the way I would go is east, up and around that little set of rocks, and then... yeah. We could stop at
That's
Pronghorn
what
and see if any of those chaps saw anything,
Definitely.
because they're usually quite
I think that's a
helpful.
good plan.
Horse up there. A wild horse.
Looks saddled. Oh, there's somebody there.
Afternoon.
Hello there.
Howdy, howdy.
Did you want to talk to them?
Well, I
mean,
suppose we could.
Those two back there.
Sure. Let's see if they saw anything. Probably think we're up to rob them now.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure you announce that you're
Yep.
you're a thief. If they've already gone, they've moved on.
Oh, they've gone. Yeah. Oh, there's. Hello there. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. We were just wondering if have you perhaps seen anyone in the area in the last maybe hour or so?
Saw some people at the ranch a little while ago when I went through.
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
You haven't seen any sort of a large portly man with a big beard or anything, or a dark coloured horse with a light mane?
No, not to my knowledge, but I've not really been looking at people. I've been looking out for wolves.
Alright, no, that's okay. I appreciate it. What was your name, if it's okay to ask?
It's Mr. Delaney.
Good to meet you. I'm Chloe.
Is that Delaney from
Nice to
years
meet you,
ago?
Chloe.
Was the first person we tried to rob.
Well, we won't keep you, but we appreciate your help.
Sound like him.
No worries. Stay safe.
Yeah,
Stay
good
safe.
day. What was his name? Something Delaney? The same character? That's crazy. He's been around for about fucking 4 years.
Right through the branch then, Edward. Oh, I forgot something. Before you clock off today, I'll probably clock off after this, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to read a book? Because I have a book for you.
Why are you saying it like that?
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean? I always sound like this.
Well, now I'm not sure if I do want to read the book. Why are you saying it
No,
like
it's a good book. It's a very good
I feel like I'm being lured into a trap.
It's a jolly good book.
Yeah, jolly good or jolly sad?
Both. Very jolly sad, actually.
Alright,
But
yeah.
sort
I
of
can read a
jolly
book.
hopeful in the last bit,
Oh,
maybe.
really?
Yeah.
I sort of feel trepidation towards about this book now, but yes, we can read a
No,
book
it's a
after this.
very good book.
Alright.
No. Well, you know, I
Yeah.
like it.
Okay.
I didn't get it at the library, though.
Oh.
No. Let's see. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, is there anyone in the area? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department? Is anyone in the building? Please make yourselves known. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department? If you have a weapon drawn, you will be deemed as a threat and may be shot. Right, the building's clear. Alright. Yep, the typewriter is still there. Looks like he's definitely taken his medicine and left, so yes, it seems he's relocated to the other cabin.
You think he swiped all his stuff and moved over there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Then where would
Which
he go?
is
Why isn't
he also
still
could
there?
have rested his head, you know. He might have been under the covers and we just didn't see him.
What on earth do you mean he might be under the covers and we didn't see him?
Well, you don't know. I mean, he might have been asleep. You know.
If he was asleep in there, we would have found him.
He might have been. I didn't lift the covers. I didn't take a look.
I think you'd see a big chap like that under the bloody covers.
You might. I don't know.
You certainly ought. If he's asleep under the bloody covers in that bloody room, then they'll have all 3 of our badges. Well, 4 actually. Kirk was there. Lucien can't do tracking, so I try not to notice these sorts of details. God damn it. Game. It says the track's leading away an hour ago or something. I generally don't have Lucien see them. Because he can't do any, he's no idea how to... He doesn't have a... Yeah, his survival stat is very low. He does not have proficiency. I've got to nerf him somehow, you know.
Well, you know, I think he's probably not going to be coming back here. But, at least we know where he's headed to, at least for now. So... It's so curious that he didn't move very far, isn't it?
Now I think he came straight here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that maybe he did come straight here, and maybe I did chase him. And then he moved over to the other spot.
Yep, I'm thinking of the same. I wouldn't have guessed it, but the thing is, I suppose I should have, because you know, he needs his medicine. But I thought, you know, he's just going to probably go and rob some more if he had to leave in a hurry. You know?
Yeah.
So.
Did you check your telegram? You have no personal telegrams from him.
I didn't see anyone waving me down when I went into the law office, but I think I'll send him a telegram before I sleep. Though maybe I'll wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe leave him for a bit.
Yeah, I think so. I don't want to
Let him cool down and
push.
stew over it.
Yeah, and I don't want to push, and then he tries to do something, you know, to other people.
Yeah.
Like that. Yep, I think I'll write up what we found in the cabins. Tomorrow I will write up the entire transcript of the meeting. And, yeah, I think that's... I'm clocking off after that.
Alright.
Are you staying on duty for a while?
No, probably not. I'll probably clock off as well. We can go and read your
Yes.
your book.
My book. Yes.
And then probably go feed the bird, and then maybe try and get an early night.
Yeah, sounds good. You know, technically it's your book. I got it for you, so...
Well, I don't know if I want to claim ownership of it yet, based on your.
It's your book.
Well, I don't know if it is yet.
But it's your book, you know?
Well,
It's your,
okay.
about to be your favourite book.
Oh, is it?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's in the bank in Blackwater, so I'll get it there.
All right.
I almost forgot about it today.
What, your favourite book?
No, your favourite book.
My
Possibly,
favourite.
Maybe in the future.
All right.
I think if it's alright, I might, you know, since I've already read it, I think if you could read this aloud,
Oh, all right. Is that what
please,
we're doing?
and thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm starting to feel a little put on the spot here.
I'm giving you plenty of time.
Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be sort of preparing for.
Nothing, just reading a book. Like
Right,
always.
just reading a nice book, like always.
Yes.
Okay.
Lovely book.
How curious are you on a scale of 1 to 10, chat? The fuck is this? I'm so concerned right now that
Why?
I don't know if I've ever seen you react this way to a book.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. It's a smut
What's
book.
that word
No,
you said
no
that
way.
I mispronounced?
Well, you didn't mispronounce it. I just enjoy the way that you did pronounce it. Similar.
What's it again? Oh, similar.
Similar.
Oh, this book is similar to all of the greats, really. You know, Othello, Shakespeare. Everything, you know? Just everything.
Right. What the fuck, dude? Oh shit, dude. I don't even know what I'm laughing at. What's she fucking done? Bloody love Othello. 'Tis the green-eyed monster that doth mock the meat it feeds. It's the only Shakespeare I can quote outside of like the famous ones. Act 3, Scene 3. Othello. What a fucking absolute killer book that is. What a book. Similar.
Did you see The Office?
See The Office?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I stocked up on all different kinds of food. So you can take some baked goods if you'd like. I stocked Blackwater, strawberry, rhodes, and Valentine. I spent about $400 just restocking.
Really?
Yeah, if not
Sorry.
more. Because I bought 4 water canteens for every office, so that's $80 per office. So probably spent much more. But it was so worth it. Organisation.
Yeah, I'm bloody claiming one of those angel cakes immediately.
Take 2.
So I
You can
say
have
angel
mine.
cakes?
Yeah.
Yes,
Go,
in the
go and
office
look at
there.
that. There's,
In the desk.
it's like a bakery in
All
there.
right, I'm gonna go take them all and then sell them for a profit.
Oh my goodness.
Because
Oh
we're
wow.
the new Wallaby kid.
Corruption. Corruption.
Yep, that's me.
Over
The new
here.
Wallaby
Just
kid.
Yeah.
yep.
Stealing angel cakes and fucking pies and
Yeah.
ribs and churros and yeah, that's about the limit of my Australian accent.
He's bloody back. We thought you were done in, old chap. This song is about my dad. You stole the sun from my heart. Ah, yeah. Stole the sun from my heart.
Did y'all end up getting that Emmett guy?
No.
Not yet.
He's a slippery weasel.
Yeah. We got kind of concerned about you, Lord, because we saw your telegram earlier. It was just you that was pursuing. After a horse was hurt or something.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I see, yeah. No, I sort of, yeah, did we not check in after that? Did we not?
We did.
Oh,
I checked.
yeah, I pursued them out of, Lako and Gila and, I think, well, they split up quickly. There was only 2 of them. One went west, one went east. So I went after the one that went west, and when I looked back, I thought I'd lost Slaughter, and I thought maybe Slaughter went after the one that went east. But I lost him almost immediately after that, so I doubled back and headed back into town. So yeah, not much. Not much.
Yeah,
to
we
worry
were out
about.
doing
Sorry to worry
some
you.
training. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were doing training, so I saw it once we got back, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't bother chasing after them, but it was only one of them, so I figure I'll take those odds, you know, never know. But I get the feeling they sort of just, they ran off into the woods and doubled back on me anyway. Which actually would have worked out really poorly for you, Slaughter, so maybe it wasn't the best choice on my part.
You're fine.
See ya. love this little, like, again, Coldplay, not my favorite band ever. But this little bit of piano, fuck, I fucked everything up. Clicked the wrong button. Ah, I don't know what it is about it. I just love it so much. Clocks for VOD listeners. Just, it gets me in all the right places. Gets me in all the right places. There's only a few Coldplay songs that I like really like, and this is one of them. Let's do a dance. Imagine.
Which is, it's strange that I don't think I can call myself a detective properly until I have more experience.
You got the certification, so you are.
I suppose.
Got to take pride in it. You work hard for that, so.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I am going to go join up with some people in Great Plains.
All right.
I think that's where they were.
Yeah, doing the training.
Yeah. I technically have been signed off on all my FTO things, but now it's just a matter of making it official. I think.
Amazing.
So.
Yeah, congrats.
Ooh, they're doing lasso training. That's the fun stuff right there.
Yeah. Enjoy.
All right.
See you
Y'all
later.
stay well. Good shit today, even though I wasn't there, but still.
You
just
were
a
always.
kind
You're
word.
there in spirit. We carry him with us. In our hearts.
And I'm the strange one for talking about my book.
Yes. Yes, you are. I don't even remember the actual. I've not done, apart from the lasso training that I did when I was a cadet, which was myself and Glass. But honestly, it was a chaotic mess. I'm surprised we didn't break our necks. I'm actually surprised we got signed off on that ourselves. It was a disaster. I don't remember a bloody thing about lasso training, and I would never admit this to anyone but you.
I went.
Oh, watch that wasp. Buzzing around. Oh, bloody hell, get that bloody wasp away from me. Oh, dude. What's happening? Whoa. You see that shit? Lucien was breaking through the matrix. Is the scene, you know, the scene in the Matrix where the silver is going up his neck? Oh damn, Clementine's gone missing. Jackie Torino. I mean, the most Quentin Tarantino character in the whole game. Uh-oh. It's happening again. Come on. Survive. Come on now. You gotta survive now. Come on now. Caroline Kibble is back. What are you saying that for? That's what? Oh, they wrote Kibble? Oh, that's hilarious. Keppel's gonna fucking kill him. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Fucking piece of shit. Why? What are you stressed out about? What? What's stressing you out, bro? Whose horse is that? Dickhead. I'm gonna go and clean this bloody jacket. Wow. He did a little forward roll underwater. It was very impressive. That TikTok the other day where the guy was like me when I was underwater when I was 8. He starts like rolling around. Good God.
I
You alright?
thought, yeah, yeah. I just didn't see where you went.
I just went to clean my boots. My shoes that Mr. Duckworth doesn't like. I went and looked at the shoes that he suggested.
Do you
Ghastly.
like them or hate them? Mm.
I think he said rack 32 or rack 36. So I went and took a look. Ghastly, both of them.
I like your shoes, how they are.
I do as well. I tried on a different pair and I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. Although I did buy those boots for when I went to Guam, and it's bloody nice riding around in a pair of boots instead of a pair of shoes. Might be time for a bright yellow outfit. Yellow and blue like Del Fowler.
But you definitely would stand out.
People say that I'm quite recognizable in this, and I feel like this is about the most sort of, I don't know, basic outfit you can get.
I don't know, I think you stand out in it.
Oh, I can't wait to get paid. I'm so hungry. I keep getting these fucking 11 o'clock hunger pains. I don't know what's doing it, man, but it's kicking it. It's the same time. I feel like this, and then I look up at the time, and it's 11:20. Oh, I have something similar. My guess is it comes down if I didn't eat enough out of the day. That's 100% what's happening to me. Because I'm only having one meal. Like, I get up, I have porridge in the morning. Which is a meal, right? But it isn't a meal. It's just a bowl of porridge. It's just something to put in my stomach so that I don't die. Then I do the whole stream, the day stream, whatever it is. Well, like yesterday, I tidied my whole fucking house because it's weird because I've only had 2 days off since moving in here, really. 2 Saturdays, I think. So I'm still unpacking stuff and trying to like set my apartment up. I just haven't had time during the week with the streams and stuff. And I don't want to be doing it at like midnight when I clock off of this. And so, yeah, I have porridge. I have a bowl of porridge when I wake up, or like, you know, just usually just a bit before the stream, I'll eat a bowl of porridge. And then I'll eat something like proper, but it's still not good. It's at the moment it's just like whatever I air fry. At the moment I've got some frozen burger patties, no bread to put them in, just the burger patty. I've got some breaded cod, and I've got a few chicken nuggets. So I will make, so I have to split those up, right? So that I'm not eating the same thing every day. So one day I'll have a burger, the next day I'll have a piece of chicken, and then some chicken nuggets, and the next day I'll have some fish. That way it feels like I'm actually having different meals and I don't subconsciously go completely insane. Like I'm actually in prison, like in a fucking power camp somewhere. And then I hold out as long as I can and try and eat. Usually in the middle of this stream, I will quietly eat something. Now sometimes I've had eggs as well, so sometimes I'll boil 2 eggs and I'll quickly eat 2 eggs. So the last couple of weeks I had some eggs that I was like sparingly eating. But like, you know, really all I can do is another bowl of porridge. And it's just to stave off the hunger pangs. And I think that what's hitting me is my body being like, we need anything else. Can we get anything else in here? What the fuck is this? Oh, God. Wednesday, my bank account is going to be so confused. Depending on how much I get paid, because hopefully I get paid. First of all, I need that money back. I need my rent that I accidentally paid first. The first thing that needs to happen is they need to send me that rent back. Then I get paid from Twitch. So that's like, it's like all the subs and bits that I got like 2 months ago, which I think was a good month. I think it was one of the months that like the fishing and stuff went.
These prints against Yeet.
Yeah, take your time. You're fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a bad month. So I don't think it's going to be too much of a bad payday. But obviously, the thing with doing this job is just because I get paid well this month, you know, and when I say well, it's usually the difference of about maybe $500. That's like the difference between a bad month and a good month. It's not like I'm going to make like 40 grand here. It's just that maybe I'll get a little more money in. But the thing is, next month might be shit. So I don't know. So I have to I just have to budget for this month under the assurance that next month will be shit. Like next month I'm just not going to get payroll. Or like, you know, maybe subs will be down or something. Or I won't get any sponsors or shit. But I think it was okay. So I think this Wednesday I might actually get a bit of money. Then I need to get reimbursed for the fucking rent that I paid to my old apartment that I didn't mean to pay, that they've got to give me back. I've got to pay for, so on Wednesday I've got to pay for the fucking £600 cleaning bill of the old building that I hate them. I absolutely can't believe. I do not understand how it costs this much. It was a tiny little fucking bungalow. It's basically an apartment level of room. I cannot understand for the life of me how it costs so much money. Once that's paid up, I would really like to buy a fucking washing machine. I have not washed any of my clothes since moving here. I've been living off of the clothes that I cleaned. I'm at the point where what's starting to get dangerous is underwear. I'm running out. The end of this week might be Commando. They did give me the breakdown, and I'm 100% convinced that it's photoshopped, but I don't know how to prove it. Underwear is the one that's starting to get dangerous. I'm at the point where the underwear that remains is a bunch of underwear that I haven't worn in a long time because they're just like slightly older or just not, you know what I mean? Not like they're like completely like rank, but just I don't ever choose them because there's always a better pair that I prefer. And so I'm starting to wear these like stupid underpants. The socks I'm down to Ankle socks, you know, like the millennial ankle socks. I'm down to those, which I haven't worn in literally about 10 years. Like, I haven't worn a pair of them. I actually think that the pair of socks I'm wearing right now belong to Emma. That's where we're at. Can you not wash them in your sink? I mean, I thought about it the other day, and I think I probably can, but I'm not sure, because all I've got are like those Tide Pods type things. And I'm looking at them thinking, can I fucking do this? And Liam and my mum was like, hey, why don't you just give me a bag? I'll go and wash it. And then I was like, look. And I didn't admit this to my mum because she won't accept this as an answer. But Liam accepted it immediately. And I looked at him and I was like, at this point, it's come a point of pride. Because what I did was, I washed every item of clothing I owned before I moved out. It was the greatest decision. Because I thought maybe I'd have to go a week. And I was like, I'll wash everything. While I have this washing machine and this tumble dryer in this house, I'm going to wash every fucking item of clothing. And I did. I washed every item of clothing I owned over the course of about 3 days. And it was the fucking greatest decision. Yesterday I found 2 t-shirts in a box that I unpacked, that I forgot were in there. And I could not have been happier. It was the one of them is the one I was wearing today. This one, the white t-shirt that I've been wearing all day. And I found a grey one. You'll see me in it tomorrow. Because of all of wearing is like the other t-shirts. Just like older t-shirts. And like rancid t-shirts that just like, you know, those old t-shirts that are just washed out. Dude, the way, and I was like, I can make it. I know I can make it. If I can make it to the end of this week, I will have done it. It's a point of pride. I can do it. And it's so stupid. It is like being at university. Washing clothes in the shower and shit like that. The thing is, I used to live in a crack den. So no matter how I live, like living like this, I still feel like I'm living like a king. When I just think, all I have to do is just like close my eyes and go back 15 years ago to when I lived in a fucking crack den. Didn't have any food, didn't have anything, nothing. We didn't have a washing machine. The fridge was broken. The kitchen was unusable because it was just filled with stuff. We had 2 second-hand sofas in the front room, squashed up to each other so we could have one each. We had 2 TVs, a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2, and Freeview hooked up. And the rest of it was drugs. Everything was drugs. The place was a shithole. There was mice in there, rats, fucking food, cans, endless cans, ashtrays, rolling boxes, baggies, clothes that didn't belong to us that just appeared. It was chaos. It was a proper fucking little ratty fucking crack den. And I think back to that and I look around and I'm like, you know what? I'm actually 2 bowls of gruel a day? Okay. Sorry. Oh, sorry, Prince Harry. You're on 2 bowls of gruel? I just think back to when I used to just smoke cigarettes instead of eat for the whole day. Oh yeah, smoking gets rid of hunger pains. No, it doesn't. You just tell yourself that. It just makes you feel sick. Smoke another one.
Alright.
And
Could
I feel
get
better.
you to have a second pair of eyes on fingerprint match, if it's okay?
Yeah, which
Whenever you're ready. It doesn't need to be right now.
I'm already on it. Which one?
Alright, so
You could have
there's
sent me
one
to this
on...
task 15 minutes ago if you want to
No, it's okay. I think I've got it.
Oh, okay, well.
So it's the Emmett Gray Moves Cabins case. It's the single fingerprint that's there, and I believe it's the right ring finger on sheet. Right ring finger, I think.
Let's see. Right ring finger. What did I? It'd be pretty big if you were able to identify them at the because they were masked up.
Yeah.
Right ring finger. Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it would also mean that they might have been the person that was.
Definitely.
Is it? Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay, good,
absolutely.
good. They were also probably with him then when the Strawberry office was robbed.
Yeah, slap them on there. If nothing else, you know, if we grab them once they get pinched, we can, you know, interrogate them or ask them, you know, that whole business.
Because I remember, did they say the two of them? Oh no, wait, no, maybe there wasn't two. Maybe it was just Emmett. Maybe I'm misremembering. Let's see. Well, it makes sense. I mean, then, you know, I thought back then that he was probably stealing the medicine for someone that was injured. So that makes sense as to why, because there were the bandages in the other cabin, so it seems she has been staying with him for a while.
Yeah, throw it on, I reckon, throw them on all the case files.
Will do. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was just him, so that makes sense as to what he was probably doing. Alright, then we can say that it definitely was him.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe just mention something, you know, just make sure that it's a match on the fingerprint that we ID'd it. Then whoever processes them has the fun task of getting them to slip up while being questioned. Which I sometimes don't even do because I'm a bad law officer. I'm like, this was you and you know it. And they're like, no, you can't prove it. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you. You're going to Sisika, you piece of shit. Oh, I'm so bad at this. They really must not make me senior. I have no idea whether I've even been put forward yet or not. I know there's paperwork in here that maybe some of you know more than me because it probably comes up on other characters' streams, right? I think it's one of these. It's just a senior or above piece of paperwork. So I think it's done in character. Almost like a cadet feedback thing. Probably a bloody nightmare. I don't think I'm good enough to be a senior, but every single person I've spoken to has been like, yeah, don't worry. Absolutely. I have the experience, but I'm like, I don't know. But then I always feel like that. I think about everything. You know, someone could come up to me and be like, oh, you're a really experienced DM. And I'd be like, I'm not. I've only been doing it for a few years. Like, you've been doing it for a few years every fucking week, multiple times at a professional level, and you own a company. And I'm like, oh, just a baby. What is that? Why can't I just, like, be confident in any of my own skills?
Alright, then we can likely assume that
Pete
has some sort of infection or injury at the moment because the medication he was stealing was something to treat an infection. So,
Alright. Did he seem like that when you were speaking to him? Like he was unwell? Like physically?
he doesn't, but I believe Yeet is the one who was injured.
Syndrome or something along those lines. Yeah.
Which is lining up with why he would go in and just rob the medicine and, you know, when medicine's already being supplied to him. So, and he told me he's not injured, so.
Right.
Yeah.
I certainly don't feel like I would take it personally if they were like, you're not ready to be a senior yet. But then also I don't think anyone's really been watching me do anything apart from Schaefer, so it makes me feel like I'm not actually in the I don't know if it's been processed yet. It's really weird. You just have no idea. No one tells you anything. They just show up one day and they're like, you're a cadet now. And you're like, oh, okay. And then they're like, you're a deputy now. Oh, okay. You're in charge of training this fucking group the other day when Schaefer was like, you're in charge, you're running the training. And I was like, are you kidding? I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's just how everyone feels, right? I suppose that's just how it feels to not have done something really before. How else do you learn? No signs of Senior Deputy Windward found. Last seen around 5:10. Was meant to be with exhibitors wishing to be on lawman. Slight concerns. We haven't heard from you. To any other deputies reading this, you're cute. Fucking Venelis. A Venelis telegram. Update regarding Senior Clement. I spoke with both rangers and medics. Neither have seen or heard from her in communication. Riding out to Armadillo. No one's here either. Damn. She clocked in. No. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about playing on Sundays because I'm going to be really tired if we're doing D&D every week. I was pretty knackered at the end of that
I
stream.
figured it. I've just made another match with Yeet, so Yeet was the person staying at the cabin back then.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
That's
It's
a good
all
one.
adding up now.
Yeah, it's all falling into place.
Yeah. I wonder if they've got some kind of romantic relationship, or is that why he's trying to protect her?
Who bloody knows? Could be anything, couldn't it? It'd be quite good to speak to Yeet alone.
It would. Right,
They weren't very good at their job, though. I assume their job was to stop me from getting over onto the platform, but I think I did more to help them than they did. Bloody misfiring guns. Fell off the bloody edge of the dock. Doesn't give a shit. She's like deep in the paperwork, matching stuff. Standing around again. Bro, look at this. Waiting for her to do his paperwork. I need this, I just need to cut out that Ben Affleck and put it like over like where Lucien is standing right now. Because you're always in the same spot, right? The camera goes around you, yeah. Maybe I should get him to take up smoking. Just so he could become Ben Affleck. Standing around while she's trying on shoes, god damn it. This song devastates me. It's a Pearl Jam song off of whatever album this was. Now this song is hard to listen to when you associate it with anything. But I had just been through a horrific breakup. Now this song is for sure about someone that's dead, I reckon. Let's find out. A death song, yeah. It's a song about a friend who had died. But I remember just listening to it after this breakup, sitting on sitting on the tube in London, just rolling around the Circle Line, listening to this song on repeat, you know, 19 years old or something.
Alright. We just came to connect Yeet's paperwork, and then I'm done.
From wherever you are, come back. And the days linger on. And in the night, I've been waiting for the real possibility that I can meet you in my dreams If I don't fall apart, will my memories stay clear? That line is so good. So you had to go, and I had to remain here. Dude. So far away, and yet you feel so close. And I'm not going to question it any other way. There must be an open door for you to come back. And I listened to this song on repeat going through this breakup, feeling really sorry for myself. And then my nan died. And I was listening to this fucking song, dude. Remember, my nan brought me up. She's like a mum. She was like my second mum. She was like my first mother. I had my nan, my grandma, brought me up for the first 5 years of my life, and then intermittently for the next 5 after that. And obviously then I would go and see her a lot. And it is just like, I just remember listening to this song and associating it with this really bad breakup that I had. Probably my first sort of true love. Me and that girl actually kind of had an on-off relationship after this. I've spoken about that relationship on stream before, the one that I absolutely fucked up because of drugs. And you associate a song, right, with like breakup, and you feel sorry about it, and you're all emo and teenager, dude. And I was listening to this song. I can't even begin to describe to you the regret I feel around my grandma's death, because I didn't go and see her enough because I was addicted to drugs, and I was too busy trying to fucking score drugs, and I couldn't stop doing it, and it's so destructive, it's unbelievable. And I will always regret it. The end of this song just being him screaming, "Come back." And then howl. Dude. So now, I find that song hard to listen to. That song is really hard to listen to when you've just lost someone. It doesn't matter, you know. I could sit there and feel the way I feel about that song when I think about Merlin. You know what I mean? That album was pretty mid, but there was a couple of tracks on there that just fucking damn. That Pearl Jam album, whatever that one was called. The cover is like a blue cover with like an avocado on it or something. And I remember sort of reassociating that song, because I was in the middle of like listening to that song a lot, with this breakup, and reassociating it with the death of my grandma. Oh God. All right.
That was a lot of paperwork.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are out looking for Clementine. Yeah, it's brutal, man. I think it's one of the hardest things for me to sit and really think about is the regret I feel about not going and spending time with my nan during her like dying years. Yeah. Oh, let me clock off. It's the way that this is what drugs will do to you. It's so hard to explain to people because you just feel so much personal shame, and also there's a lot of judgment. Yeah.
And we can head to the back and I'll get the book.
Yeah, alright.
I'm so curious what you're going to think.
I cannot even imagine what this is going to be. At this point, I have no
Why?
idea what to expect.
It's a lovely gift from your sweetheart.
Okay. I shall. I would like to treat it that way. But
So you'll treasure it forever.
I don't know if I want to agree to all of these terms that you're. Do you want to pull a gun out and just sort of point it to the back of my head first? I feel like I'm being sort of harassed. Perhaps you should call me fella and drag me into the woods and force me to make all these promises. No, blimey,
So you'll
alright.
treasure it
I shall treasure it
forever.
I shall treasure it forever, I promise. Alright, let's see what she's got. Now that we've thought about my nan and the incredible, horrible regret I feel about many aspects of my life during one of the darkest and most difficult periods where nothing but judgment comes your way. When you're a drug addict, everyone just judges you. They're just like, oh, you're a piece of shit, just stop doing it. Stop being a piece of shit and just stop doing
So
the thing. You're
curious
like,
now
okay, I'll
if,
do that, and then you just immediately don't.
Emmett Gray
You
and
find
Heat
yourself not doing
are,
it.
together. And that would make sense as to why he's been trying to stop being violent in general.
Right,
Maybe he
but,
doesn't want to hurt her.
What about the other side of it? Why are they helping him be violent or potentially be violent?
I think,
It is not how drugs work,
you know,
but it is so. You know those
that's
like
true.
TikTok memes
Right.
where someone.
Maybe Yeet is the one that was smashing his medicine. Or maybe it was him doing it. It's hard to tell.
I would guess him in some sort of fit of madness, or perhaps one of his other sort of personalities.
Yeah, I would say so. Probably Igor, that personality.
Reject recovery.
He looked at my face today. Something he said he wasn't going to do.
Oh.
Apparently he doesn't look at people's faces because, well, then he either...
Lorde and Slaughter.
Hello. The deputy back there, Agwe, I think. He's really funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was after getting beaten up by the people that were trying to steal his boots, and just the way that he was talking was so funny. He was just like, "Oh, this is the last thing I need," and I don't know. He was really funny about it. He just started chuckling. I don't know. It was one of those you had to be there.
He's really funny, is he? He's really good looking. He's really charming as well. He's really good looking. He's so funny. He's so funny. He's so funny. He was so funny after he got beaten up. That's what I should have done if I. That's what Lebar would do. Yeah, Grimazark. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends who have died.
That was a really
through drugs.
bland story I was telling.
No, it was absolutely
It
hilarious.
was, it was just funny in my mind. Yeah. It was his tone of voice that was funny.
Do you have a spot?
Maybe the tree in the Great Plains.
Yeah. Okay.
We've read one terrible book there, so it's good that we can amend it. Read the best book.
Oh. Okay.
What? You sound
I'm
so
starting to
concerned.
feel nervous about this book. I'm concerned as to what it is that you've plundered from
It's
the
just a
library or
book.
wherever you found it.
Had
Alright.
it specially written.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
I think I'm nervous. I'm sort of nervously laughing.
Oh, okay. Me too.
Yeah. The thing
I
with
just
drugs
really
that
hope
sucks
you
is
like
that
it,
everyone
you know?
fucking hates you for doing it, and you end up just making the worst decisions ever with it too. Oh, they're not still doing rope training out there, are they?
I don't know, that person looked like they were going to steal that wagon.
They are.
Oh.
That's rope training, isn't it? It's got to be. Yeah.
Oh, look who it
Surely.
is.
What's Chloe?
Right, let's find another spot, perhaps. What about
Chasing us.
Hey, Lord.
I-
Lord.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's apparently a shootout in tall trees right now, so be careful going up that way there.
Oh, okay. We won't go that way then. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. Let's just head back to Strawberry, I think.
Sorry, Deputy Agway, nearly crashed into you there.
No worries.
No
It's good
worries.
to see you again, Agway.
Bye, Chloe.
Good luck.
Bye.
Good luck, chaps.
Yeah, no, it's really as easy as that.
He's so lovely.
Yeah? Do you think he's good looking?
What?
Charming?
He's old.
Oh.
Why?
Well, he's funny.
He's funny and he's nice, but
Nice.
you know he's
Good looking.
old.
Charming.
Listen, if you're worried about me, writing or commissioning books for Agway, it's not going to happen. You're the only one, you know?
Oh, you've had this book commissioned?
Yes.
Oh, bloody hell.
Specifically for you.
Right, okay. By whom? Who? Oh, well, I suppose I'll find out in a minute.
Yes, you'll find out.
I know where we might be able to go. Actually, no, I changed my mind. It's a moonshine drop-off. What about just up here? I think sometimes there are wolves, but we shall find
We'll
a
be
nice
okay.
spot.
Sounds good.
Nice and high or something.
Sure.
What about up on that?
Yeah, that looks good.
Alright. You'll have
This
to
is
warn me
really
if there's
beautiful,
some
actually.
wolves.
Alright. No, Agway did not get this. So, remember that. It's your lucky present.
Okay.
I hope you love it. Also, are you hungry?
That's sort of peckish, but right. So this is going to be a book in here, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I told you I'd make it story one day.
Yeah. All right. You wrote this or you commissioned it?
I decline to answer.
Oh. All right. Let me try and find an appropriate piece of music. Okay. Let's give it a read.
Alright.
Are you prepared?
I'm very ready.
The Teller's Eggless Son. Written by Mallory Taylor Gregg. From CS to LL. I wonder who they could be.
Not sure.
Chapter 1. Oh, blimey. Right. In his footsteps. Sorry, I should take this seriously, shouldn't I? This is
Oh yes, if there's dialogue, you'll have to do voices.
Alright, well,
That's
I can't
the
really do
rule.
many voices, but I shall try. Okay, chapter 1. And I'm going to take it very seriously. This is a work akin to Othello, apparently. Is that right?
That's right. Yes, one of the greats.
Right. The morning sun painted the sleepy town of Blackwater in golden hues as Tommy Bradford stepped through the polished doors of the Blackwater Bank, his heart pounding with excitement and nerves. His father, Mr. Bradford. Wouldn't they both be Mr. Bradford?
Well, yes, but one's, older.
Right.
The other's just Tommy. Plain old Tommy.
Just plain old Tommy. His father, Mr. Bradford, stood tall behind the counter, his stern gaze softened by his pride as he welcomed his son into the world of banking. Tommy towered after his father. I can speak. He was quite lanky, even for a teenage boy. His torso had not quite grown into his limbs, and he looked much more stick bug than human. Oh, blimey. That's quite horrific, really. This isn't a horror, is it?
No.
His hair was neatly slicked to one side, framing his adolescent face peppered with freckles. His small eyes were made smaller still by the addition of his thick glasses that perched on his pointed nose. Dressed in his best attire, he stood by the counter. A pale, blue, ill-fitting suit did nothing to hide the pockmarks that dotted his face. Mr. Bradford, a seasoned banker, guided his son through the intricacies of banking processes. With a practiced hand, he showed how to record transactions in a large ledger. Tommy's beady eyes glazed over as accuracy and numerics turned to thoughts of the latest penny comic in the Bonanza Bandit series. Tommy always dreamt of being a cowboy in the West. Despite never having set foot outside of Blackwater, he dreamt of meeting the characters in all their glory. Well, how should Tommy sound?
It's up to you.
Well, I have my voice. I can sort of try and do a higher pitched version of my voice, and then there's Dirty
Sure.
Dick.
I think he's probably higher pitched, yeah.
Deal with it! He would shout, mimicking the catchphrase of Bandit Billy Buckhead. Tommy created such a ruckus whilst enacting the comic. In fact, it had been banned from his house entirely. Forced to get a job, young Tommy hoped to save up at least enough for a few issues of the new comics. Anyways, back to the story at hand. Where was I? Right, the bank. Is this another character?
No, that's sort of the person writing the book.
Oh, right. It's sort of
I don't know.
right. It's sort of a fourth wall break.
Yes.
That's quite an interesting technique you've employed. I mean, the writer has employed.
Writer has employed.
Tommy had learned the basics and was just learning how to safely lock up the vault when all of a sudden he heard the door burst open with a... Alright, who's this one? I'm letting you sort of dictate the voices. Oh, a lady. Mr. Bradford, come quick. It was young Cole Bredman's mother, in a panicked state. Her bonnet was sad askew upon her mop of curly hair. It's the bank, she cried. There's a group surrounding the Valentine Bank and they've desecrated it. Those filthy folk. They claim there were new interns to help with the paperwork, but they've gone and filed things by letter instead of by number. She was near out of breath by now, clutching her hat to prevent it tumbling from her head. Who's this next character, Mr. Bradford?
Yeah, probably.
It simply says, "Eghast!" he exclaimed, and pulled out his pocket watch before quickly looking to Tommy.
Mr. Bradford.
This is it, son. You're in charge. Now I must go and help the Valentine financial crisis. Financial crisis. I'll be back by 6. And with that, both of them dashed through the door and out of view. Things went pretty smoothly into the evening. Some minor mishaps, but overall things were quiet. With a sigh, Tommy undid his necktie and wandered around the back room. He began to enact his favourite penny comic, as he very often did. "Halt, you criminal scum!" he shouted before tumbling across the floor in front of the vault, with finger guns close to his chest. Never! Thwack! Crash! Tommy had a very vivid imagination, but he could not muster such realistic sounding sound effects. He slowly looked to the pile of broken glass and watched in horror as his father's prized Fabergé egg fell from its golden perch. In an act of sheer luck, one lanky limb protruded and he managed to catch it in his bony fingers. He looked around, still startled. His eyes finally rested firmly on the egg. He had never dared to touch it, this priceless Fabergé egg. It was adorned with intricate golden filigree and encrusted with shimmering jewels. Its beauty was breathtaking, a treasure beyond compare. Chapter 2 is simply titled Sad Egg.
Yes. It's jolly sad egg, really.
Oh, right, yes. Tommy decided it would be best to keep it in the vault with the other gems and treasures, and so, with the egg firmly tucked under the crook of his arm, he unlocked the vault. With a slight creak, the vault door swung open, revealing a treasure trove of wealth and opulence. Rows of polished wooden shelves lined the walls, each adorned with stacks of gold coins, silver bars, and other valuable trinkets. It was even better than a hoard of buffalo nickels. Oh, dude, Buffalo Nickels is from Kid Nation. What on earth are Buffalo Nickels?
Part of the comic, lore.
Oh, right.
The Bonanza
Okay.
Bandit.
Right, yes, okay. How do you know that?
Well, it was explained to me
Mm-hmm.
that these are the comics, and this is the currency that they use there.
Right. Me and Floral have been watching through Kid Nation, by the way. We're on episode 5. And they use those in it. He found a nice spot for the egg and set it down with caution. Just as he turned to leave, he heard a deep chuckle, followed by a... What's this voice?
This is, Santiago Meow.
Santiago Meow?
Yep.
Not so quick, muchacho. That's the best I can do. I really can't do it.
That's
okay,
perfect.
that's the best I think I can do for one of those chats. Tommy felt his blood run cold. A shiver ran up his spine as he turned to see 3 men wearing sombreros. Who are you? He stuttered. Oh, look at him. He is shaking like a little puppy in his boots. The man continued, his mustache twitching as he spoke. We are... He paused for dramatic effect. It was much longer than that, but this is a book, so let's continue. The Delgatos! He shouted into the vault, his voice booming. I, he continued, am Santa Meow, feared outlaw. The only thing stronger than my muscles is my ego. The others stood by silently. One rolled his eyes discreetly before stepping in and filling a satchel up with loot. Santa Meow continued to talk for a very... This is surprisingly similar to some outlaws that I feel like we've encountered someone similar to these chaps.
Oh, maybe.
I'm trying to sort of rack my brain, but I can't quite put my finger on it. How bizarre that the writer would come up with such a similar story.
I don't know, it's strange.
Santa Meow continued to talk for a very long time. A very long time. About principles and how he is creative and original, and the most intelligent man in the West. He rambled so much that he neglected to see that young Tommy had squeezed past him and hidden beneath the floorboards in a small crawl space for emergencies. By the time Santa Meow realized, the others were mounting up with goods in tow. Come on, Santi. These deputados will be here any minute. Santi grabbed the egg before leaving. He liked it because it was so shiny he could see himself reflected in it. On his way out, he tossed it recklessly towards Hector, who caught it haphazardly and stowed it in his saddlebag. I can't help but my sort of imagination is... I hate to sort of spoil the...
Hector wears blue and has a red neckerchief.
Yes, I mean, somehow I knew that, But what I was about to say is that they're sort of in my head. They're sort of cat people.
Sure. I mean, they could be people, but just have, sombreros, and the reason why they wear them is to hide little cat ears under.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Tommy watched in horror from beneath the slightly lifted floorboard, his face taking on an even lighter shade of white than usual. "To rat scrawler!" they cheered before riding out. As the sound faded, Tommy emerged. "Drats!" he screeched. He began to pace, looking at his Bonanza-themed pocket watch. "What to do? What to do? I am sure to be a disappointment to my father now, and all the townsfolk shall look at me and jeer and point and say, 'Look at him! What a pitiful sight! Just the teller's eggless son!'" Tommy let himself wallow in a spiral of anxious thought for many more hours before finally reaching for his trusty penny comic. He traced his fingers over the paper. What would Billy Buckhead do? 4 p.m. He had exactly 2 hours to fix this. To find the egg and steal it back. After all, what choice did he have? Chapter 3. The Race Against Time. Well, he would need provisions. He began by filling his Bonanza-themed water canteen at the water pump, and then left a "Gone Fishing" sign on the bank door. He neglected to lock the vault, or the bank door, but no matter. He had remembered to bring the limited edition Bonanza biscuits from his bedside table, along with his trusty wooden toy gun, and his bedsheets fastened around his shoulders as a makeshift poncho. Maribel, the family horse, would have to do for his noble steed. She wasn't much of an outlaw horse. She wasn't much of anything, really. She was used mainly to pull a small town buggy about on the weekends. Maribel was already tacked and whinnied quite happily as he hopped on. It was a long and arduous journey out to the west. He managed to avoid the cougar when passing through Mac Feline's ranch. That seems similar as well. And did quite well to make haste through the canyon. From there, it wasn't long before he found the contained fortress of Rath Scrawler. He hitched Maribel quite far away, and hidden in some desert shrubbery, much to her delight. As she slowly chewed away at her cover, Tommy crawled forwards on his belly. He shimmied past cacti and Gila monsters as he approached steadily. It was then that he heard them, the Delgatos. "Aye, Santi, stop crying. You make us look so bad when you cry about the deputados say about you. You are creative. Say it." Between the sniffles he heard, "I am creative." This odd exchange went on for some time as the Delgatos whined about how the law invaded their home when all they did was kidnap and shoot a few people. Tommy peered over the stout stone wall and eyed the brown mare with the Fabergé egg still glinting from inside the satchel. He looked at his pocket watch. 5 p.m. He had to make a haste. It was now or never. "Quick!" he shouted, loud enough for them to hear. "There's a deputy's loved one wandering around the town of Tumbleweed alone. I hope nobody would try and kidnap them." They all roared at once and ran off to saddle up. Before they could, however, he used his freakishly long arm to extend across the courtyard. Further still, it went, defying even the laws of science and reality. With a skillful swipe, he took the egg, and just as fast he was sitting atop his horse. His pale blue suit barely covering his extremities, his bedsheets flying majestically behind him in a sudden gust of wind. The Delgatos erupted in fits of rage, and upset bullets began to fly in all directions. "We stole it first," one cried. "It's the principal," another added desperately as he unloaded his gun into the sky. A spatter of bullets rained down on the Gatos. "Deal with it," Tommy roared with gusto before riding off into the desert sunset. An eggless boy no more. He rode like the wind, egg firmly stowed in Mirabel's satchel. His long limbs flapped in the wind too as he approached the town limits. Sure enough, before the clock struck 6, young Tommy rode into town, triumphant. He snuck back into the bang. It says bang.
Bank.
Oh, he snuck back into the bank. You should have to have words with your writer.
Sorry. Yeah.
You should have to pull them up on that. I hope you didn't pay them too much.
No, I'll definitely pull them up on it.
He snuck back into the bank, tugging down the gone fishing sign as he went in. And as the sun dipped below the horizon, casting a warm glow upon the tranquil streets of Blackwater, his father returned. He looked at his young, lanky son, who was secretly reading a penny comic disguised as a ledger. The Fabergé egg was perched once again on its golden stand. Tommy Bradford took in the scene and took, with his hands on his hips,
I
and
meant
stood
Mr.
with his... No,
Bradford.
I can't read. Tommy Bradford took in the scene and stood with his hands on his hips and sighed as he realised that his son had come of age. Not just as a bank employee, but as a young man determined to carve his own destiny in a world fraught with challenges and opportunities alike. "My son," he whispered. "My little eggy soldier." He sniffled, and they hugged before heading home arm in arm, a proud father and his not-so-eggless son. The end. And then it says, written under here, a story by Chloe Slaughter. I can't believe that.
No,
That's
that
very
doesn't.
surprising,
That
yes.
doesn't
And on the
say
back it says,
that.
"I'm sorry, please don't hate me." Well, what a surprise to see that it was written by you all along.
Did you like it?
It's bloody fantastic. What a great story.
That's what I was doing when I was sick and couldn't go on duty.
What, writing a bloody good novel? I mean, it's a good
Yes.
story, even though it's sort of... I feel like it was somewhat tailor-made to my tastes and possibly my personal experiences. The it actually reads as a very good novel. Great pacing. You know, you sort of root for the boy and the hero, and he goes on a epic journey, and these awful villains show up. Yeah, bloody good show.
I like the part where his arm just freakishly extends across the entire courtyard.
Yeah, horrific.
Yeah.
Really.
It really is.
I mean, he's
And
sort
his
of
arms are just
a horrific
flapping in the
creature of a
wind
boy,
as he
really, isn't
goes
he?
back. Yeah.
I shall hope that the Del Lobos don't get a hold of this bloody book.
That's exactly why I because initially I had from Chloe Slaughter to Lucien Lorde, and then I thought, you know what? Let's not, just in case.
Err on the side of caution, just in case.
Yeah.
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 Well, you know, maybe we can.
If they ever find it, you know, well, they'll be gunning for Valerie Taylor Gregg.
Yeah, I bloody hope that isn't a real person.
I really hope not.
Well, it is certainly my favourite book of all time. Absolutely correct there.
Better than Othello.
Oh, it smashes Othello out of the park. Alright, should we get back? Do you want to go and feed the bird?
Yes, I think that would be perfect.
Thank you for my gift.
You're welcome.
I know you said you were doing it because you were sort of bored, but it's still quite a...
Well, I mean, I was always going to write it for you. But, yes, I thought that was the perfect time to finish it.
It's a marvel. The teller's eggless son. Does it feel like you've sort of scratched that itch? It was sort of in your brain, wasn't it? The
Yeah.
phrase.
Yeah.
I get that.
It was definitely stuck there.
Yeah, you have to get it out.
Yeah. I like the chapter Sad Egg.
Sad egg, yes.
And then he's just like, my little eggy soldier at the end.
Oh, is that how he's supposed to sound?
Yeah, just he's crying, you know, and he's just like, oh,
Right.
he's all grown up.
Yeah. Well, perhaps we should get your rendition of the book one day. See how your voices fare. Like I said earlier on, I need to work on my acting, I think. I can never get the undercover certification.
You absolutely can.
I have to go in there as Santa Meow. Worst accent of all time.
I thought it was quite good. I thought it was funny. You sounded like Hector a little.
We'll make sure he
Was
never
it
bloody
Esteban?
hears that.
Yeah.
Hector's the little one that wears a poncho with
The
nothing underneath. Esteban, I think, is the one in the blue. Is that right?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Hector sometimes wears blue though as well, I think.
Yeah,
Not sure.
probably.
Hector's the really skinny one. Well, they're both sort of skinny, I think.
Oh. What a jolly sad book. A
Jolly
sad.
triumphant in the end.
Perhaps you can start a publishing company called Jolly Sad. A Jolly Sad publication.
Oh, I love it. And then I could give out a free egg with every book. Like a Jolly Sad egg book. That's so ridiculous.
egg?
I don't know. Only with
Fabergé egg?
Yes. Except not. That's far too expensive.
Alright.
Right, I'll see you inside.
Yeah. Well, what a brilliant story that was. What a great end to the stream. Dude, that's hilarious. She wrote it. She wrote the teller's eggless son. She's only gone and bloody done it. She's only gone and bloody done it. She did it, Floral. She wrote the teller's eggless son. I'd like to read it with my full ability to do voices and impressions and stuff. Because I have to limit everything. Everything has to go through a filter on Lucien. He can't be good at it. He can't be good at things. I can't risk him being like, just for the meme, being good at an impression and then suddenly, you know, he's not able to, you know, or whatever. I gotta, he has to be nerfed. Wow, it was great. Brilliant story. Hilarious. Thank you, Floral, for writing that. For all of our entertainment. Well, that was a good night. We didn't get to catch our man, but it was interesting to get involved in all those bits and pieces and sort of follow him around. We didn't get to do the